Good afternoon. We are back with Kingdom Come Deliverance. We are going to continue where we left off. The last time I died in that camp because I was trying to level up my polearm skills. So I killed them off stream multiple times in fact. I was spending some time traveling the land from one bandit camp to another, trying to level up. I did level up a little bit, but I grew into a conclusion that really you don't want to use any other melee weapon than the sword, because Master Strike is simply too powerful.
Greetings.
Either way, do have... Hold on. Do I don't think I have anything for sale in these camps. Alright. I do have completed the quest, and we do have the memo. We've read the memo from the King Sigismund, so now we need to deliver it. Also, didn't we have the quest with this Captain Puta before?
Well, I'm here. Here we go then.
I'm glad to hear it, but it's too late now. It's getting dark. Come back tomorrow. The sooner the better. We'll leave before noon, otherwise we'd only be in a rush.
Okay. So I guess I will probably have to wait for this guy. Can I sleep somewhere around here? Probably not, right? I wonder though. Maybe like in the spa? So you know what? Before we deliver the quest to the commander, we will actually go to the spa and wait out the night. Then we will go to the Captain Puta, talk to him, and head out. I do not have intention of extorting villagers from their food, however. I'm more about, you know, just to kill the troops and set at the villages. Even if I do that, it would be a problem for the villagers, right? But maybe I can think of like a bandits or something. Also, there should be a shooting range nearby. We could try shooting against the beginners. Maybe that way I would be able to win. What do you think about that? This camp, it is hell to navigate through this camp. I like how just everybody hate each other because there are like three factions in this camp. Humans, New Praggers, then some other mercenaries. We also have a lot of fist fights and stuff. Okay, I'm completely lost. How the hell do I get the archery range? Go back and turn left. Okay, so you're turning left like this. Now it should be on my left somewhere. The first possible turn should be it. This could be it, right? Well, it doesn't hold up. Well, these guys are at least training instead of just duking it out in the open. But hold on. Now we are outside of the camp. How the hell? Okay, this way. I don't get this camp, like, at all. It's worse to orient here than in Gutenberg. At least in Gutenberg you have a couple of fast travel points that you can use. In here you got nothing. This is surely it. This has gotta be it. Okay.
Greetings. You're a cube.
I earned.
And why'd you stop?
Those merchants sold goods they came by, well, dishonestly. And they got found out eventually, but I got lucky in the end.
Okay.
I'm good with a bow, so they gave me a choice. The gallows or the army. It wasn't a hard choice.
God be with you, good sir.
I mean, yeah. I would choose army as well if the other option would be, you know, hang by the rope. Can we? So I cannot strain today, I guess. So here goes that. So where are the? It's on the other freaking end of the. God damn it! Come here, Kinchim.
Easy, easy.
Indeed, I cannot sprint at all. Sprint on my horse, I mean. Anyway. I think I'm heading in a good general direction. I want to go to the spa. Well, not spa. Bathhouse.
Whoa.
I actually call bathhouses the spa, you know. Hold up. There's supposed to be a quest here, isn't there? But where is it? Is one of you? Human, soldier, human? No? Bathbench, Dorothy, that's not it. Not you. How about you, Catherine? You joined the Praggers.
You're looking at the Prague Regiment's newest recruit.
I was wondering why I had a sudden urge to kick your backside. I'll tell Zizka and the others to get ready for the ambush. How's the departure for Sedlets looking?
Kat said some soldiers of his have gone missing. They had with them some charter they can't leave without. He sent me to find it.
But I have
What
the
are you doing
charter.
here? Waiting for me to bake you some cakes for the journey or what? I'm getting fed up with
Cakes.
being a bath maid.
Actually, the cakes on the journey is a thing in Czechia. Always has been, mostly in fairy tales, but it comes from the like real occurrences. Basically, you would bake a cake with what's it called? The milk product. Oh, I don't know. Maybe either that or poppy seeds, or even some sort of plum or some other kind of jam, and you would have it in like a sack. Yeah, cream. You're correct. You would have some kind of sack, mostly probably a cotton one or some sort of blanket, and just have it there. It's iconic that people are actually holding it in a sack on a stick over the shoulder, and in that sack they have like some food and some other possessions, and just go wandering like that. What can I do for you?
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know?
She's got a...
Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
What did you hear?
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
That's creepy as hell. Do you think someone found out who you are?
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
Is that all that happened? What was he whispering? Yeah.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Well, probably Hungary, right?
Bulgarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else.
Yeah, they're barbars.
I reckon it was some human.
The barbar is actually... It originated from a word, barbar, which was in ancient Rome, it could be translated something like blubbering or gibberish. So when originally Romans encountered the Germanic tribes and the Germans tried to speak to them, to Romans, as arrogant as they were, it sounded like blubbering, so they called them blubberers, right, or barbars. Little did they know that these barbars would be eventually downfall of their country. But that is, I guess, what always happens with any civilization that gets too arrogant about their progress and about their being like narcissistic thought that we are better than somebody else. You can see this theme throughout the history, even in games, by the way. In Warframe, for example, the Orokin are a prime example of this.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe I lost a shoe.
A shoe?
Oh.
Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I could think of a few things.
What? What can you think of, Henry? When did it happen?
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
I'll help you.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
Easy, Matt will drag him down. Yeah, that's correct, because he will have the other shoe, so we can just let Matt sniff it and he will find out.
Well, if he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
Well, you have the second shoe, right?
Shoe, don't you?
Yeah.
You can't walk around with one shoe
I love
anyway.
this.
And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep. That's all I care about.
Okay. Could get rid of him.
I could lure him out of the camp and slit his throat, couldn't I?
I could manage that myself. But it would only cause trouble. Is that really the best you could think of? Give him a fright. Beat him up. Just don't kill him.
No killing. Got it.
See what I can do.
Thank you. But now go. We both have work to do.
Alright. Matt, the stalker. Yo. Matt. So,
Track.
there we go. I knew it's going to be... It's going to be over the quest. This command. Right? And he's going. He's going. It would be funny if it was Jacek. Or Jacek, or the guy that we already once beaten up over a girl. Because she didn't want him. He can speak Czech now. Just imagine. how different that encounter would went if he could understood Czech a little bit sooner. Why do they have a skull on a plate here? That's creepy. Why would you have a skull in your camp? I don't get it. Oh? Did you find somebody?
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives?
Oh, there is a shoe.
That's Catherine's. So this is where the cumin who won't leave her alone lives.
Joe. Hello. Leave Catherine alone.
So it's you. You're the cumin that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van? Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das Bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Igen. Aha. A fürdőslány. Miért ne? Minek ütöd bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
I have no idea what he's saying, okay. So what? I let my face do the talking, beat him up. A few groschen. I'm not going to give him groschen if I don't know what he's talking about. Leave her alone, you're killing her. Let's try this one. Seems harsh, but still seems impossible.
She's scared. Sakra. It's like talking to a horse. Ah! Help! That man wants to hurt me! Help! Save me! Huh? Bathhouse woman? Afraid. You? Go away.
I don't think that if he don't understand your language, talking like an orangutan is going to help, Henry.
Du Schwein! Nicht amor!
Mi van? Félt tőlem. De én ezt nem akartam. Hát jó. Rendben, akkor békén hagyom. Nicht amor.
See how easily we came to an agreement?
Tell Catherine what happened with Chekan. So, yeah. Well, how do I know the way, suddenly? That's weird. Sometimes I'm completely lost, and sometimes I know where I'm going.
I found the cumin who was stalking you. He's called Chakan. And I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Oh, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt cumin? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
You owe me a lot, actually. The shit I've done for you. But she saved us from the torture, so that's a thing. Anyway. Lost commander. Okay, I wanted to wait in here, right? So, can we, like, wait until, like, I don't know, 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning? Then we can take a, like, a quick bath. If they are awake at this time. Depends. There is nobody here, of course there isn't. Let's wait a little while. Alright. I don't know where the lady is. I'm still sleeping, Kaikon. Okay, I guess I will have to do. So here goes my drinking problem. I'm just gonna pop in some meat and that's it. Shut up, Matt. You've been a good boy, but So I presume that Boshek, well, not Boshek, Puta. Why do I keep calling him Boshek? Puta is over there. Puta means chicken in Spanish, but nobody is using it as that. They using it for like a insult, and very hard insult. It's mostly like a whore or something like that. Yo, Puta. Can we go?
The Lord be with you. What do you...
Well, I'm here. Should we go then?
Let's get going then. So... Here
Oh,
we are,
cutscene. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only 4 of you. I can take you.
Hoi charter Kierket! Mindenket!
Kifelé! Mozogsz, te nyomorult! Te is! Kifelé!
My guy, you are oppressing Czech people. It's not going to end well for you.
Come on, we don't have all day for this! Ne pozoraj to, kozi dödas ale kivas od parastal! Shut the fuck up over there! Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the ass. Well then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed? Hmm?
Okay.
We prepared what we could.
Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover from your friendly welcome.
Your men? Nobody was here.
God fucking damn it! Can't even rely on forward patrols anymore. If I catch them, they'll hang.
They're
Quarter
dead,
final.
right?
What about the food for us? Flour, cabbage, meat, cheese, eggs. Like last time.
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave what we could, but we're living hand to mouth as is.
Then you better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it and load it onto the wagon. Got it?
Can't we leave them something?
Shouldn't we leave them something?
Why the fuck would we do that?
Well, nobody in the camp, so they don't go hungry.
Hungry.
These village idiots are used to going hungry. Soldiers aren't. Now come off it before I have you whipped.
All right then.
You have
Where
me
shall I
whipped,
start?
right?
The men will help you out.
None of that. I said the lad would do it. Tell your people to stay where they are so I can see them. We don't want anyone to get hurt, do we?
Oh, I
definitely
hate him
Tell him where to
already.
go so we got this over with.
Everyone is standing in front of their cottages. The biggest house in the village belongs to Fowl. Next to him lives Old Man Willow. And across from Willow, above the stream, is Smill's house. And mine is above that. I'll go there with you myself.
You'll stay right here.
Ask my daughter, Sofka. She'll show you where the supplies are prepared.
And what about that 5th house?
Nobody has lived there for years. The whole family died of the plague.
So the
Fine.
dead soldiers
Now
are there.
talk, peasant. Let's get to it. I want to be finished by nightfall. And you, lad, wait a mo.
What?
Come closer, so I don't have to yell. Now listen close, and remember what I say. First of all, I don't want to see you showing pity for those yokels. And second, I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid something somewhere.
Why would they risk it?
Oh, come on. I'd do exactly the same. Nobody wants to go hungry. Don't believe a word those stinking bastards say, and look through those houses of theirs from top to bottom to make sure they don't have something tucked
He's
away.
such a lovely person, isn't he? What if they're not lying?
What if they're not lying and they really have nothing left to eat?
These peasants are used to being hungry. Now come off it! They can be glad we're doing this the easy way, for now. If there's not enough food, they'll have me to answer to. So, food on the cart, All valuables and silver straight to me.
Oh, so this is how it is. Valuables too, huh? So there is one. Okay, so let's check what options do we have. Spoils of war. Supposed to load all the supplies. Only food though. If there is anything of value, Puta wants me to hand it to him. I should talk to Smil, who's sitting in front of this cottage. Fowell, the Irish contest in the village. He's standing on the village. I'll talk to him. Next one I have to visit is Willow. Okay, let's not be hasty here. I could just try to, you know, throwing blows right away, but maybe the villagers actually have a plan. So... Alright, Willow.
Well, where are your supplies for the king?
Right behind the door, leaning against the wall. Everything's ready to go.
Okay. So there is one already. I want to find the corpses. Now, if they are corpses...
Don't cry, Ma.
So he probably tried to resist. He is wounded.
Out of him in this state. Maybe I could do something to help him.
He is beaten up. That means it's probably the result. Oh? Can I go down? Let's use this ladder first. So it's probably the result. They did kill the patrol and hidden bodies somewhere. If they are planning an uprising, then I am going to help them. But I don't want to fuck it up for them by starting blasting the guards right away, right? Hungarian Knight Shield. Okay. Yeah. I love it. This is... You know, subtle things. You know, they have a Hungarian shield in the basement. That means they did kill some of the Hungarians. They do have a wounded person. They do have a... So examine him.
Let's take a look then. I reckon I won't be able to fix you up completely, but maybe at least enough to talk to you.
Okay, so take care of your bandage. I'll carefully take your bandage off.
I'll try to take your bandage off for a moment so I can take a look under it. I hope I'll be nimble enough. Careful. It's sticky with blood. Those are some deep wounds.
Yeah, he did fight that. He did fight those. Show me the wounds.
Show me those wounds. I've seen this before. Deep wounds, miserably dressed, and not even cleaned. It's no wonder you're in so much pain.
So that should do it.
That should do it. I'll have to clean the wounds, preferably with some strong spirits, and then re-bandage them.
I do have some schnapps, I think.
It's gonna hurt, so I should find something for the pain before that.
Okay, so what for the pain I could give him? Something for the pain. Do I have something for the pain? Let me check. About my... I have a lot of painkiller brew. Yeah, let's give him that. So he'll do wounded. Okay.
Let's get to it.
So something for the pain.
First, I'll give you something for the pain.
I can get him drunk too. Let's give him this weak painkiller.
Decoction for the pain. This should make you feel better.
Now I'll clean the wound.
Now I'll clean the wound. If I...
Let's do it with this moonshine.
That should be enough.
Yes, sorry. Leather dress.
Now I'll re-bandage your wound.
They did try to do something like this in the previous game, but it's more fleshed out in this one.
That'll have to do. Hopefully I'll get something meaningful out of him now.
Alright.
Hey! Wake up!
It hurts. What happened?
I was hoping you'd tell me. Who roughed you up like this?
Soldiers. I have to. Are you one of them?
Don't worry. I won't hurt you. I just treated you so you wouldn't die here.
What soldiers?
What soldiers are you talking about?
They came to take everything away from us. Like always. Sigismund's men. We were only defending ourselves.
So they did. So he lied about the men never appearing. Okay, what happened to you? It's pretty self-explanatory. Where can I find these soldiers?
Where can I find these soldiers?
I don't know. There was a fight. There's a hayloft nearby. We sent them there.
Okay. Where do you send them?
Where'd you send them?
Behind the hayloft. So we could...
Huh? What happened to you? Why would I ask this? I examine his wound. He got stabbed by a sword or slashed. I don't know, but like, what kind of stupid ass question is that? Why do you send them there?
Why'd you send them there?
To stop it. Once and for all. We killed them. So they wouldn't ever come back.
I see. Okay, I need to talk to the major now. I need to know what their plan is.
I should have listened to her.
Get some rest. I won't get anything more out of you now, anyway.
Okay. All right. So that's that. Czech willow, Biněk, willow supplies.
Guide our souls to heaven in the hour of our death.
They wouldn't have them in the rooms. Those dead soldiers are either in that house that they deem is a plagued one, or they are hidden somewhere. Not in here then? So haystack. I don't think... All right. So let's... That is interesting. Hold up. Hold up. What is my thievery? I reckon it might be maxed by now. Hold on, I'm gonna check. Player skills, thievery is not maxed just yet, so opening locks still paying off. Okay, let's use leather. Even though dragging, that's a lot of groschen. Don't mind if I do. That's a lot of food up in here. Okay, that's interesting. Right, down this way. What time is it? It's still morning, so they are hiding a lot, right?
Supplies. There's not much here.
Most of it is in the attic, right? He's hiding it. It's like it's fine. Okay, a little bit of health. How is my halberd doing? I think I'm going to be needing it soon. Let's do some quick repairs, right? So armorer's kit. Oh, those bandits actually did leave a mark. So this is where the beaten up guy is residing. He should have an attic. I don't have much in here though. Maybe. So you can like resolve it peacefully. You can resolve it in a way that you will absolutely rob these villages blind, or you can resolve it, I reckon, by the violence. Which could also be an option.
Thanks for standing up to your captain for us. You don't see that every day.
Not that it did any good. Now I'm worried all I did was piss him off more. What if your food won't be enough for him, and he has you killed?
We'll put ourselves in God's hands. If the war doesn't kill us, the hunger will.
Okay, then help me.
If you help me, the commander will be satisfied, and we can leave here peacefully.
But how? We already gave you all we had.
Are you trying to tell me you didn't put something aside? Really?
Why would I lie to you?
To protect your people? But believe me, if it isn't enough, the commander will have you killed.
Without food, we'll die anyway.
You'll stay alive for now, and you'll still have hope.
But for how long?
As long as necessary. Sigismund's army is crumbling, and will pull out soon. You've already suffered so much. You wouldn't die for a meal now, would you?
I suppose you're right. I can't tell you much. If it got out I helped you, the others would never forgive me.
Anything will help. So spit it out.
Look in Smill's cellar, and in Fowl's stable.
And what about the last house?
Leave old man Willow out of this, please. His son is hurt, and he's suffered enough already.
What happened to him?
Hurt, you say? What happened to him?
I already told you more than I should have. Pack up your supplies and leave well enough alone already. Please.
You haven't told me about your house yet.
I was hoping you'd forget about it. Look behind the house, where the big pile of manure is. That's all I can tell you. Really.
So they put them in the manure. Doesn't sound like help to me. Let's try it. Or maybe not.
You've helped me plenty already.
I just hope it'll be enough.
We'll see.
So, big pile of manure behind the house. Are there the dead bodies? No, he has just some food. Well, it's actually smart to set it aside in the manure because nobody wanna go near that stench, right? And they wouldn't assume you're hiding things in there. That's fine.
Who doesn't think only of himself?
You're supposed to tell me where I can find the supplies for the king.
Where do you think? Right behind the door in the cottage. Everything's ready underneath the window. Oh, don't cry.
So they don't really...
Nothing will happen to Pa.
So they don't really tell me much, huh? Okay. So she is crying because she's scared that people will, or the soldiers will find out that they killed the other soldiers, and yeah. Okay. I don't have much in here. So you've seen the attic, you've seen the cellar. That's fine. Oh, he's growling at the human. What if I what if there is going to be an accident? Okay. You know, start early, right? So Plague House. Let's go in. Where are the corpses? They're going to be the corpses, 100%. It's an ideal hiding spot. The plagued house. Okay, go on, go on. They're gonna be here. They are not. Well, I am bamboozled right now. Hold on, isn't there there must be something. Oh, there we go. Still nothing. Where did they... How did... Okay, so they have some food in here, that's fine. How did they get rid of the corpses then? Where are the corpses? Where are the corpses? Come on.
Guide our souls to heaven in the hour of our death.
Okay, let's talk with these guys. Farmer Smell.
I'm collecting supplies for the king's men. Do you have them ready?
They're here, right next to the door to the cottage.
Very well.
Right next to the door to the cottage. Oh. Where did you hide the bodies? That's what I want to know. We did see one shield. We know that they killed the soldiers. We don't know. Where are the bodies? I don't think Henry is so bright to start revolt on his own. It's not that I cannot take out the soldiers right away. It's more about I do want to... Oh. I want to see how Henry is going to react. What? Hey! Wait! Hold on! The cat ran away. But I just... That was a kitty! And it ran away. God damn it. Okay guys, this isn't funny. Where are the bodies? There is another one. Okay. Some onions, some garlic. Oh.
Signs of a battle and blood. Someone must have got hurt bad here.
This is where the boy got hurt, right? Hold up. You can see the footprints. Where did you hide the bodies though? Come on, where are the bodies? Maybe in these sacks, or maybe they hid them in the forest. That's what I would do. Maybe I could collect one of those shields and give it to Mats to sniff it out, but I don't think it's going to work. But you know what? Let's give developers benefit of the doubt. Let's try it. Oh, hold on.
They loaded something on the cart here.
Oh. So they did hid the bodies in the forest. And we know that the soldiers are dead. But I want to know... what is Henry's side on that? Okay, we did see the tracks of the cart in here. You know what, this is taking too long. Let's take Arbor Kinchem for a ride. Come on, Kinchem.
Go!
Was it?
Quick!
Am I still on the right track? No, I'm not so sure anymore.
Go!
Let's go back and check.
Quick!
Double check.
Whoa, whoa.
Feels to me like the... It feels to me like if this ends here, the tracks, I mean. We do have these fellas. But... hold up. Hold up. There is a savior schnapps, but where are we? This is a deer hunting spot. Huh? I think we are way off. It's a spade. What are you spading? Marksmanship perk point, lovely. And speech perk point, lovely as well. Final offer, hustler, artisan. Sell and buy hustler. It's easier to get stolen goods. Okay, final offer. Okay, let's try this one. Wait, I have more. I have so much skills right now. Fleeting shadow. When you want it for a crime, okay. And combat, marksmanship. Hail shot. Crippling head. If you deal stamina will get slowly. Negative effects will last longer. Thunderous blast. Let's take Thunderous blast now. I think I'm lost now. What was I following? We did go through this road. We did see the car trucks here. Seems like they went straight back here. So they could either go through here or the other direction. I don't know which one, but I want to find the bodies. But maybe I'm too far away. Wait, hold on. That's a wild duck. I hope there isn't more of them. Okay. Let's go back. Maybe these are random. I don't think they are. But they might be. Even though... So they did kill the soldiers. They loaded them up on the cart here. Or unloaded them. One or the other. How about I take this little road? The bodies must be somewhere around. Oh, we are back in here. Okay, if that is so, then I will just follow these tracks. They were riding through here. And right here, the tracks stop. So where are we now? Where would they hide the bodies? Old campsite, that's not what we want. I don't think following this road will get me anywhere. That means... because the tracks end here... we must have unload the bodies somewhere around here. But where? How far off the road would they take them? Would they be able to bury them, or... should I just follow the road some more? Hold on. Like, they wouldn't put them in the water, right? They're not stupid. There is a road, however. Okay. This is leading me nowhere, and I am losing daylight, so let's go back. Where is he? Come here, Kincham. Let's follow this path a little while longer. Now it's branching here. Where would they go? Where would they go? Let's go to the right then.
Go! Whoa, whoa.
No, I don't think this is correct at all.
Quick! Ka!
I'm way off.
Go!
Maybe I'm overanalyzing it. Maybe the answer is right there somewhere. I love the sound when the horse is running through water.
Quick! Whoa!
So where was it? Where was it?
Ka! Whoa! Whoa!
Somebody was wounded here. Okay. Got that. Now in here,
Whoa!
next to the stream. Oh, well, hold up. There is the cart. With dried blood. I presume it is. Oh, see, they didn't take the road at all. They've ridden through the forest. I see. See, now we're getting somewhere. This is the clear track. I was way off. Okay, there is the cart.
So these must have been our scouts. I wonder if this has something to do with that injured lad.
Of course it does. Of course it does. They just left them? Why wouldn't you take the weapons and stuff? So anyway. Oh right, we have a doggo here. There are more, right? I'm still in combat. Okay, so we do have the dead soldiers in the cart. The cart broke. They probably didn't even drag the cart with horses. Must have been human powered. Which is fine. If they would have horses, the army would have taken them anyway, right? So they did fight off the scouts. There were only 2 of them. They killed them. That's why they have shields at home. Got it.
Oh, glorious and
What about the injured one?
What happened to that injured fellow?
He's my son. He was attacked by a group of cutthroats when he was returning from Kuttenberg.
I see, okay. I already helped him.
I helped him. I redressed his wounds.
Thanks. Has he woken up yet? And did you speak to him?
He told me everything.
He told me everything.
But he wouldn't listen to reason. He's stubborn, just like me. Please, try to understand. People here are beside themselves with fear. They're hungry and desperate. Normally, he wouldn't have done it. But he wanted to defend the village, so we wouldn't all starve to death.
So he took both of them on his own?
He'd kill us all.
Only if you tell me where you hid your supplies. Only if you pay me. Good. The commander will learn about it. Good.
Good. I'll think about it.
Please, have mercy.
So they are not planning the revolt.
About your son.
What about him?
Where did they find him? Wait, never mind.
And where did they find him?
Just a short way from here. Near Opatovitz.
By
It's
this.
just a stone's throw from the military camp, though. Who dared to rob people there?
Well,
I think you're lying to me.
my God, what more do you... Sakra.
Well. So no robber.
It was them two soldiers who came before you. Sofka, my son's sweetheart, caught their eye. They took her aside to... Well, you know what soldiers do.
I see.
Joe.
So it wasn't about the
Vitek
foot.
wanted to protect her. Saw him and a few lads attack them with pitchforks. They killed them both.
Pitchforks.
But Vitek came out of it worse for wear.
Where can I find that girl? Your son told a different story.
Your son told a different story. So stop lying to me.
But he wouldn't listen to... Please, try to understand. Normally he... Please,
But yeah, we've already
Good.
please.
talked about this. That's like the game is bugged at certain points. That's fine.
It happens.
Where's this Sofka?
Helper of Christians. What else can I do? Who else?
He did search through here.
Pa is too kind of a man for that.
God's truth, Sofka. That's my point.
Who else can I talk to? Haven't we taken too much?
Haven't we taken too much from you?
The cart's empty.
Alright. So they have some chicken, smoked beef, smoked cheese. I think that's it. Let's open it. So the food. Cheese, chicken. Let's put this like these things that I had from before. Smoked. Alright.
Come on. Have mercy.
Move your ass or you'll get naught to eat.
Yeah.
Someday they'll withdraw.
So they are no longer walking around, I guess. Well, your men are dead. Everything's loaded up. Where should I look? Is that enough? Everything's loaded up, I said.
Everything's loaded up?
Did you check all the supplies they prepared for us?
Not yet.
Then how can everything be... Check everything and get a move on.
I see. He's angry now. So I've checked these. Willow surprise. Smells surprise. So everything except A. Let's go for the D then.
Leave us alone.
Aren't you missing one soldier though? The one that I murdered at the... Okay, I'm gonna take this. Okay, they need garlic. I'm sure they need a lot of garlic, and they need carrots. That's carrots are very
Supplies.
calorie dense. Okay, E.
What else can I do?
Don't worry.
We have E. Where is E? Oh, it's right here.
Isn't so hot-headed.
Okay. Is that it? Horse meat, horseradish. I think some horseradish and one piece of horse meat. Yeah, that's about it.
Still isn't enough.
Talk about that anymore.
B.
It happens. Just watch
Where is the supplies? It's not here. Is it here? No. Would be robbing. Oh, here they are. Okay, so they have bread roll. Definitely some onions. And 3 hair pelts. Yeah.
There's a little bit here. Won't be enough, though.
What is the age? Once loaded supplies, talk to the commander. Alright. So, let's give them that hair pelt. It's definitely for them. And some food. So this bread roll, carrots, alright, garlic, horse meat, horseradish, and onions. Very important.
Are you just going to leave us here to die?
So I've checked everything.
That's all the supplies they prepared for us.
And did you load everything onto the cart?
Yes.
Aye. It's all loaded up.
Is that all you found?
That's all?
Yes. That's all.
That's not much at all. The lads back at camp won't be happy.
This is all we'll get.
This is all we'll get.
That's not good. I warned those clodhoppers in advance. You there, peasant! Hey, peasant, come here!
Sir, wait. You can't just take everything we have. If we die of hunger, there'll be no one to feed you.
Do you think you're the only fucking village in the region? One yokel more or less, it makes no difference.
But what'll become of us?
That's not my concern. And calm down. You're starting to get on my fucking nerves.
I'd rather die here and now than die of hunger.
Shouldn't have said
what
that.
You wish for.
Keep silent. Think of your people.
Think of your people, peasant. Even if you beat us, what then? You think you can take on the king's entire army?
You'd better listen to him, peasant. They'll cut you down like cattle.
To die with honor in battle, or to starve like a dog. What difference does it make?
You still have a chance to survive.
Survive? But what kind of life will it be? For Christ's sake, what'll become of us? What'll become of us?
We're done here. Let's head back, lad. Home sweet home.
That's for sure.
It's not much, but at least folks don't look at you like you're a murderer here. Anyway, job done. Here's your pay. Now get lost.
I didn't give you anything. I gave you a few carrots and a garlic. And you gave me 1 of 75 groschen. I also killed one of your humans. You didn't thought of that. Alright. You know, do not question the great intellect of our Captain Puta. And let's do something else. So, yeah, I think now we can actually go and...
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a
we can go and talk with the captain that we have the message. He's probably going to be accepted into the regiment. And I'm also gonna tell him that I killed all the soldiers. Because, you know, that way they gonna have peace and they won't be.
What bodyguard would care if someone has a drink?
The kind who cares about people's health.
Shut up, Musa. Okay, about soldiers and the lost charter. Well, this one I'm interested in.
I need a place to sleep here overnight.
Sakura, you're right. You know what? Go down from here to the infirmary. To the right of it, there's a gate that leads to the shooting range. But don't go that far, because just beyond the gate on the left, you'll see an angled tent with a Prague banner by the entrance. That one's free, so you can make yourself at home there.
Okay, thank you. About the soldiers.
I'll come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsens. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them.
I was lucky enough to catch them off their guard. They're dead.
You took them all on by yourself? You must have been damn fucking lucky. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Laughing Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
Verhaakse met
First things
Waffenkoffen,
first.
okay.
You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He
Boozing
gets
and whoring.
shit drunk! Oh, son,
Okay.
did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
You don't know?
All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
Let's drink.
As you command, sir.
I'm already
To the
addicted,
Praggers.
it's fine.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone.
Long live the
This is not
Praggers.
much of a
I can
drinking
drink to that.
companion, See?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful.
Okay, hold on.
Much
I'm back. Sorry for the wait. You know, I thought to myself, if Henry is drinking, I'm going to be too. You know, this is alcohol-friendly stream.
more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble, for Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
Because he is a fucking wuss,
so
that's
come
what
on,
he
Henry.
is.
You'll play with me at least.
I don't have any money. Like, he just got paid. I don't want to play.
Thank you, sir. But I'm no good at dice.
You dare turn down your captain?
Right. You'll play. That's an order.
Alright, let's play
All right.
then.
Since it's an order.
At last.
Okay, so I'm gonna take... What is this Hugo dice doing? Let's take all the dices I have. Let's go.
Seriously curious about you, lad.
I can't play this shit, so, you know. 600? Nice. Nice. I think score and pass. It would be too risky to roll with just one. 800, that's good. Oh my god. He doesn't have any hair. But he has 1100 fucking score, and now he's fucked it up.
Damn it!
Good job, buddy. So, what are we doing? 3 twos. 100. Should I risk it? No, let's just score and pass. can imagine this game to be really addictive, especially in medieval times. It's League of Legends of its age.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Captain, my captain, I think you've just lost.
Mother of...
Shit! How could I have lost?
You'll beat me next time.
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. And now for a drink.
We are going to drink. We have been drinking for 8 hours. So that's what soldiers do.
And so St. George hops on his white steed and he rides to the lake where he sees a huge...
What kind of stupid party is this? There is me, some fucking Arab from God's nowhere, and the captain. That must be the worst party ever. And I'm pretty sure only one person wants to be there. This is the captain. And Henry and Musa, I don't think they want to be there drinking with him.
mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur. It's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so all of a
something
sudden,
is gonna fuck up, right? It's not going to be they're not going to move the cannon. That would be too easy. Something is gonna happen. They will probably recognize Henry.
the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tut's bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
Did Catherine stab him?
Found him like this. These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
It was Catherine, wasn't it?
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
It's 100% Catherine, and he found her spying
What are
around.
your orders, Lord of Bohemia?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
That never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So,
I kind of like this captain.
Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
We have to go and see Sigismund in Sedlets.
But we have to tell someone. Let's leave for Sedlets first thing in the morning, and let Sigismund sort it out himself.
Have you lost your fucking mind? If Sigismund finds out what happened, he'll throw us to that Cuman rabble in the hope they won't all fuck off back to Hungary. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp.
Lovely, so now he's vomiting. Perfect. At least he can curse in Czech.
You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
Go get some rest.
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think.
Think. I usually think like this as well. Usually the whole fucking night long. Okay, so now I have a proper bag of stuff. So there's the.
Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
Somebody was trying to destroy the cannon. And the Cherkan probably... So it wasn't Catherine, because Catherine knows we don't want to destroy the cannon. We want to...
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
Okay. He's here, right? And this is where they found him? What am I looking for? I don't get it.
And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here.
Am I doing a good job walking around with a torch near all of this black powder? maybe it's a safety hazard, you know? So there is another sort of a guerrilla fighter or a spy that is not Catherine. But we don't know who it is. Hold up.
Someone washed off some blood here.
We have a bloody knife. We have a murder weapon.
Blood. Jesus, that must be the one Chertan was stabbed with. But there's nothing special about it. It's the kind ordinary soldiers carry. Trying to find its owner will probably be futile.
Okay, what can we do then? Do we have any hints? Such a spot where Chertan was stabbed. Okay. I think that's all our fun here. I should go back to and report to Cass. Yeah, of course I'm drunk. Hold on, but I can actually eat one of my marigold decoctions. And it will remove... it should remove the hangover. But I'm not hangover. God damn it.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
Someone broke... into the powder store.
I noticed that the powder store is unlocked. That can't be deliberate, can it?
No, it fucking can't. Unless Chertan wanted to spice up his porridge in the middle of the night, it looks like there's a thief about again.
Again?
It's already happened once or twice that someone went to steal powder. That's why we had it moved up here. Maybe Chertan disturbed the thief on the job and he started waving a dagger around.
Why would anybody? That doesn't seem likely.
Ah, that doesn't seem likely. There's 1,000 other possible explanations. Maybe Chertan met someone here, they had a quarrel, and it turned into a fight.
Or maybe he slipped in the mud and fell on his dagger, eh? 15 times. Let's go to the infirmary instead and take a look at Chertan. Maybe Musa's already finished with him.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been
I have
playing
been
with
away
fires
like
up
2
there,
minutes.
Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
The wine killed him.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
Cast suspicion on Musa.
But who could have poisoned the wine then? Musa was alone here, wasn't he?
Shut your mouth, Henry. This is our business.
Might I say a word about this matter?
No, you shut up.
Be glad you're not in irons.
Yeah.
Please, sir.
Show him.
Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
What? But sir, you said we were going to move out first thing in the morning.
And I also told you to shut your mouth. Not even a handcart carrying dung will leave the camp till I give the order.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Why did you stand up for Musa? Musa is fucked.
Well, sir,
Also, I'm going to deliberately choose all of the wrong options for Musa because people usually, like the idiots on the internet, complain that you can only agree with Musa, right? And you cannot say anything mean to him. So I will try to take the route of blame everything on him and try to fuck him up as much as possible and see where this is going to go.
I'm just a common villager. I don't know much about such matters. But I'd say Musa is up to his ears in shit.
You got that fucking right.
But you won't just leave this be, will you?
Could I look on while an innocent man gets hanged? And if I can't let that happen, then neither can you. And that's an order.
Well, what are we gonna do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murder as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Stieber of Stiebersitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Grozov brings him here, then we're all up to our ears in the shit.
Who is Stieber of Stiebersitz?
Who is this Stibor of Stiebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. You don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect.
You know what's bad? I'm starting to like Dietrich here. So I'll probably, if there is going to be a choice, which I think there will be, I'm probably going to have let him go.
To get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
I'll try to distract a girl from the bath will help. I could kill the guard.
Alright, I'll kill the guard.
Have you lost your mind?
Well, how else am I supposed to get to Musa?
Just distract him somehow. Don't fucking kill anyone. Isn't one dead man enough?
I love this. Like, whenever somebody tells you to take care of somebody, and you can just imply, yeah, okay, I will kill them for you. And then the person always like freaks out. Have you lost it? Don't kill anybody.
If you say so. It'll take longer, though.
Better to be thorough than fast.
How much time do we have for this investigation?
2 days at most, I'd say. Then Sigismund's deputy will arrive from Sedlitz. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
Yeah, okay.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Musa. What's here? Oh, hold on. Let's take this concoctions, okay, and this book of poison. Okay, it's all. Alright. Okay, you cannot drop a quest item. That's a quest item. Why did I pick it up if I didn't know it was a quest item? So, Musa. Okay, hold up. Investigate, prepare to defend Musa at the trial. Investigate the murder, talk to Musa, ask Catherine for help with the guard. Okay. So, Catherine option is B. Does it stand for what I think it stands for? I hope not. It's funny because now, when Henry is no longer drunk,
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
so I shouldn't be killing people, even if they are enemies, because now officially Prague soldier, even if I haven't been in Prague in my life, You know, Henry is everything, right?
Good day to you. Good day.
They knew pretty well what they were doing with these transparent clothing. Where the hell is Catherine? You wake up. Stealing the cannon is getting more complicated. Okay.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
You bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertan, the Cuman's commander.
All right. That is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer. Kat said he won't set off for Sedlets until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy ass of his.
Let's change the subject. I need to lure the guard away from Musa.
Something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's a guard posted outside Musa's tent. I need to lure him away for a while. So I thought...
That I could use my feminine charms on him?
Well, yeah, you don't have any feminine
So
charms
you
except
with
your
one pig,
boobs,
just
but
lumber
yeah.
me with another.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't really important.
All right then. I'll try and lure him to the bathhouse. But if he tries anything on me, he'll get a punch in the mouth. I hope he won't stink at least.
Yeah, he won't stink if... He won't stink if you wash him, right? That's what bath wenches do. Sometimes this game is weirdly inconsistent. Like, she knows what kind of serious case this is, and we are trying to set it right, and she's still being sassy about helping me. It's just like weird. What if I tell humans about this? That would be fun.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
Guard Adalbert. Sounds like Final Fantasy character. We're only paying attention to your duty before the murder.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
Possible.
What's
You were
possible?
playing dice.
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No, we might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. But he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
Okay, tell me about the other fellow who was on guard duty with you.
As far as I know, there were two of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Chertan shut him up for a while.
How did you find Chertan?
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
Did you see anyone by the ammunition store?
Have you noticed anyone suspicious hanging around by the powder store recently?
There's always someone going in and out. But no strangers. Not everyone can get up to that part of the camp. In fact, Everyone who has access came to the place where Cherton was lying.
I'm sure I'd be terrified.
You have nothing to fear, dearie. I protect you.
How
Must shut the fuck up.
Oh, you ought to be rewarded for that. Wouldn't you like me to give you a nice bath?
Well, I can't deny I've been standing here for quite a while. I stink like a pig's ass.
Oh no, that's your manly fragrance.
Manly fragrance.
It's irresistible. Shall we go?
Have fun, Catherine. You deserve it.
Well, it's not like that moose is going anywhere.
Lovely. Yeah. Yeah, nobody deserves it more, Catherine. So,
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozov said...
Now, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinje sireye, mene mene sireye.
speak Czech,
It
you
is a
fucker.
proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help.
What happened when you brought Cherton?
What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way, and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds.
It's Crow,
Then
isn't
I gave
it?
him some wine to drink, and he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Bohemia arrived and started to go mad.
Did Cherton say anything before he died?
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine?
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could...
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where did you get the wine from?
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built.
Catherine.
I think.
Okay.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
How will we find the murderer? I think the murderer is Crow.
How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
Okay. Yeah, you should have stayed in Africa. Wouldn't it be enough to search the camp? How can we identify the poison?
How can we identify the poison, then?
It's going to be pointing me to the poison
I examine the
book.
dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
Could I help?
Could I help you somehow? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion to make someone fall asleep but not die.
Excellent, my friend. Maybe we can manage this together. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you will find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
It was actually unlocked, but I probably unlocked it way earlier. So, who cares? Okay, I'll find the poison.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that.
All right. So.
All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch.
Examine the hat.
He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. I suppose the murderer surprised him and didn't give him a chance to defend himself. Ugh, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Ugh. There's no way I'm examining that.
Examine the body, examine the arms and legs.
He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms.
Check the legs.
Completely rigid, just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shot himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that.
And?
Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasm started?
So spasming and violent vomiting.
Something
Got
that
it.
looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Chertan. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside?
Because he surprised somebody. Okay. Check clothing and items.
Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. Several stab wounds in the belly, all close together and very deep. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing, though that hardly narrows down the field in an army camp. That'll have to do. I found out he had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
So, Book of Poison. Particular evil Bane. Evil potion which causes certain death, even in small quantities. Widespread everywhere. Do not expect much benefit from the knowledge of this poison, but it can be used to nothing but killing. Even few drops will cause certain death, and there is no guaranteed antidote in the whole wide world. If you cook this abomination, prepare yourself for some wine, wormwood, and twice as much belladonna, then you shall finish the evil work with a fly agaric. Boil the mixture until you have clean liquid, most imperceptible in taste and smell. So if you have cooked this abomination, prepare yourself some wine, wormwood, and 2 belladonnas. Fly agaric. Boil the mixture until you have clear liquid. Most okay. Pitahui bird poison. Tension in muscles. Feathers, pepper, longbow. Okay. Dollmaker potion. This potion is especially useful because it is resistant to release pain. Alright. total numbness. His intestines will become clogged, and he may lose his sight for a while. Unfortunately, his stomach will eject this disgusting potion before he has time to have his pernicious effect, unless the body has already been weakened. If you need to replenish the supply of decoction. Okay, interesting. Kiss of Death. Kiss of Death will first cause a stomach ache. It makes the skin red and blistered, the bowels painfully empty, and on both ends, the others stiffen in spasm, and the nails break. And then too shalt know that death is certain, but before that you may relieve the poor man with bezoar put under the tongue. If you want to make this poison, take a few... Okay, so Kiss of Death is probably that, right?
Right, that's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
It's 100% Kiss of Death. So... Interesting. I could make this. I could make poison. I haven't tried poisons, but it could be fun. You can also dip your arrows in it. Does it mean that like one scratch from the arrow would kill the person if I would use this poison? I know what Chertan was poisoned
I read
with.
that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertan was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
It's a Kiss of Death.
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book, but if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
It was definitely that
Absolutely
poison.
certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? I'll search the tents of everyone who's somehow connected with the murder, and we'll see.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Tell me.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Chertan's murder, of course. Do not worry. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
Are you testing me?
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Is there something wrong with that?
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. I am asking you sincerely, as a friend.
We are not friends, buddy. Okay.
Are you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not much of a fan of Sigismund. Okay, mind you, I don't know what you're talking about.
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Even if I tell you, you can trust me.
No. I'm just carrying out Katz's orders. That's all.
If you say so. But it is a pity. This could have been a very interesting conversation.
I think I'll just go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
Uh-huh. You know, I'm doing it just like Catherine, just deny everything all the time. She denied everything even when like confronted. And then even Zizka denied her. And then finally she came to save us. It's kind of funny. Alright. So we need to search Musa's tent, search Groznov's tent, Adalbert and Radovan. Let's go for these two. What if I get the Kiss of Death potion and then plant it into Musa's things? Would that be evil? No, hold on. What tent is that? I think it is possible, yeah, but I don't know. Maybe. Okay.
Nails? Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt.
Yeah, from that it was 100% Crow, but why would Crow do that? Like, why would he do it? No, come on.
That fella, he's the one! You have no right. Give it to him! Give up! Get away from that lock! What are you doing?
Easy now. I surrender.
I've got it in for you, scum. I know where you were trying to break into. Around here, you have to pay for such foolish ideas.
How about you shut up? The law is on my side, actually. You know, let's do the actually guy.
Restrain yourself. Let me inform you in good faith. If you think you can just give me a whipping, then you'll be defying the law of the land. And you'll suffer the consequences.
Excuse me?
Okay, didn't we try this last time?
You are
well.
First,
you're
well. Look here. Naturally.
Yeah. They didn't want to go to Prague, do they?
Looks like everything is here.
So what am I examining if I cannot get into their chest, though? Oh my god. Let's save it, just okay, no more fuck-ups. Okay, he doesn't have anything in the chest, though. So I don't know what the game wants from me. Maybe I need to pickpocket him?
Is that blood? No, piss. Ugh, filthy pig.
Okay, what else can I imagine? Saxon Brigandine. It's fine. Okay, what else can I what else can I examine? Bowl of water.
The water smells of flowers of some kind, like roses.
Roses.
Oak. And dry as a bone. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Okay, so we know that it was Crow then.
I'd like to ask a couple of questions about Chertan's murder.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is dead and Musa's locked up.
It's even more complicated than that. But I don't have time to explain it to you now. I need to ask you a couple of questions.
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, damn it. I don't want anyone to know about it.
Okay. Is there something you're not telling me?
I've been doing a lot of thinking about Chertan's murder.
What's that got to do with me?
Well, it's just that I found a couple of interesting things in your tent. Isn't there something you should tell me?
No, and get off my back.
You don't have to be afraid of me. Do you want me to go and get cats? You don't have to be afraid of me.
Calm down. If I wanted to snitch on you, I'd go straight to Kat's without bothering to ask you any questions.
Well, let's say you might have a point. What was it you said?
You know something about the murder, don't you?
Maybe a little.
But I don't want word to get out, all right?
Why don't we make a deal?
I should probably report you. I've got a much better idea. Let's say I'm not a great supporter of Sigismund. What if we were to help each other out?
That doesn't sound bad. A few very rich fellas paid me to blow up the camp's powder store. Unfortunately, Chertan got in the way. Why don't you let me finish the job? We can frame Grozov for the murder. I can't stand the fucker anyway.
What, accusing an innocent man? But he'll be executed.
Better him than me. So, can we make a deal?
What's this Grozov? Let me Google who Grozov is. I don't wanna. Who is Grozov? Said my god, this is absolutely. But it's not Captain Guts, right? So I don't give a fuck. Okay, let's make it.
There's one condition. The storeroom doesn't blow up until we set off for Sedlets. I need that cannon of yours.
Ah, so that's why you're here. All right, I can arrange that. I'll prepare a long fuse and light it just before departure. With a bit of luck, we'll be long gone when it blows up. But first, we have to get rid of Grozov. I have a poisonous plant here. Put it in the chest in his tent, and at the trial, we'll say he used it to poison Chertan.
All right. Give it here. I'll take care of it.
I can't wait to see that stuck-up idiot Grozov in irons.
Actually, me too. I think it's that stupid ass noble that was so arrogant even with Captain and all. Okay, where were you when Chertan was poisoned? How did that... okay. I don't think we don't even...
I found this dagger close to the place where Chertan was stabbed. Do you have any idea who it might belong to?
No, afraid not. Half the camp has one like that.
Come on, it's yours. It's just, I just wanted to give it back. We don't really need to talk to him more. So what we can do now, search for Musa, search the tent of Adalbert and Radovan, search Grozov's tent, it's under you. So he gave me an herb. Quest? Bloody knife. Book. Alright, others. What herb did he actually give me? Okay. Let's Musa, Adalbert, plant fake evidence in Grozov's tent. Oh, so you cannot plant fake evidence into Musa's tent. God damn it.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Right, where is this Grozov? Am I doing the right direction? Almost. Somewhere behind me? It's one of this? Oh, it's here. Alright.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. At least he hasn't had to sell his armor to buy booze yet.
Oh, okay. Where can I plant? Where can I plant the evidence?
Grozov doesn't strike me as a keen reader. How could anyone drink all this? Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
How can I plant the evidence, though? Or more like, where can I plant the evidence? Hold on. Plant the evidence. Where can I plant the evidence? Not in the chest, I reckon. Steal? No, I wanna steal. But this lockpick here. Hold on, let me save the game, unless it's... It will be annoying if they, like, caught me stealing, but... I cannot physically plant the evidence, right? It's not an item that kind of just put in the chest. Alright. So maybe the quest item? No. Okay. Where can I plant it? Where can I plant it? Seriously. Alright, so... What are we? Stefan gave me a couple of poisonous flowers to put in Grosov's stand so I could frame him for the murder. That way I would get rid of the commander's entire camp. Okay, I want to do this, but I don't know where.
What a night. My respects.
Where can I plant it? Where is the prompt? Come on, guy. What do you want from me, game? Really? There's like a million of alcohol here. But... After something, something... Lullaby poison, peculiar poem, thieves not died, mains dried valerian. Alright. Come again. The books. Poison. Kiss of Death. Where is it? If you want to make this poison, red copper, half bottle of strong water, arsenic, oak bark, and rose water. You cannot make this, right? But where can I plant the evidence? Seriously. Oh, the bandages. Okay, I saved it, right? So I can... Life in the tavern, let's take it. But... So not in either of these chests either. Alright. Prepare to defend Musa at trial. Huh. I want to plant the evidence in here. But I don't know where, how. I don't know what the game wants from me in this very regard. Quite honestly, what the hell? How? There must be a prompt somewhere, but... This is making me quite angry. Did this quest, Lion's Den. Was it that dried Valerian thing? So the game says you need to plant dried Valerian. So, you know, I'm actually going to try to...
I need your help. Come on.
Oh my god, he noticed me. Never mind. Let's try it again. We do have it saved. He already unlocked it without the noise, and now they are waking up. Like, what the hell? Good thing I saved it. Alright, now I'm going to save the game again. And this is going to be a point where I can go back after trying to frame Musa, because I want to try and frame Musa and just get him executed.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies.
Okay. So... dried Valerian, is it? Search Musa, prepare to defend Musa at the trial. Do we search everything? Why does it keep telling me to search Musa's tent and Adalbert and Radwell's tent? This is weird.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Seriously. Where is the last prompt that I need to search? I've searched. Oh.
There's nothing here. Musa's definitely not to blame.
But he is. He has tried Valerian in his tent now. Okay, now Radovan and Adalbert's tent. Should be... this one? No? This one? No.
Ugh, stinks of vomit. Well, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to.
Yeah. What else do they have here?
Just a broom.
What am I doing here? Just looking at the broom and vomited bats. Well, of course it's not them, but... what else can I do?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
I think that's all. So, let's just wait. Might as well be reading. Let's see if we can condemn Musa. Or maybe he has plot armor. Alright. Prayer of Saint Glog 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 Gloria. How the beer goes down the throat. Glog 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 Gloria. How the beer goes down. That's a prayer of the drunkards, I guess. So what are we doing now? Prepare for the defense of Musa? Let's go to the trial. I want to see how it all goes down now. That I planted the Valerian into the Musa stand. I'm ready for the trial.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for...
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Okay.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter
Stibor of
roughly what
Stiboržic.
happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Let's stay silent.
Sir, I can assure you that Musa did nothing wrong.
I was waiting for you to pipe up, cats. Tell me, why should I believe the word of a low-born drunkard? Especially when it seems you and Musa are good friends.
Let's stay silent.
Because I can prove everything I say to you. I tasked Henry here, one of my best soldiers, to find out what really happened to Chertan.
Him? Well, I shall definitely have to hear what he has to say. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Okay, he was with us. He didn't have anything to poison Chertan with. Murder is not his character. He had no reason to kill Chertan, so you cannot really... He was with us at the time of the stabbing. Murder is not in his character.
Sir, I've got to know Musa a bit by now.
And I can tell you that murder simply isn't in his character. He's a good man.
Thank you,
What?
my friend. But I do not think that that helps very much.
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question. But he's right, lad. We're dealing with murder here. We don't have time for pretty speeches.
I understand that, sir. Believe me. I'm just telling you, Musa is not to blame.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
So you cannot frame Musa, okay.
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozav of Boromlaka.
What? You scum! How dare you! Silence! You aren't gonna let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Grozav wanted to take command of the Cuman forces. Chertan caught Grozav in the act while he was stealing powder.
So Grozav was most likely trying to steal black powder. It's very valuable, and often gets stolen, I've heard. But Chertan caught him in the act. There was a fight.
Okay, so we cannot frame Musa actually, so let's just reload the game. And frame this annoying noble. I just wanted the scene. But yeah, that's about it. So, where is it? So, again, my book. Well, not mine. It's borrowed from the guy who is about to be hanged. So, it's about the same. Come on. Alright. Where is the commander?
You're always welcome here.
Right, man. In the
But that's not all. There are all.
Sir,
I tell.
I can't.
Tell.
Not that simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
I find that hard to believe. But
okay.
if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Yeah.
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozav of Boromlaka.
What? You scum! How dare you! Silence! You aren't gonna let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Okay, Chertan caught Grozav in the act while he was stealing powder.
So Grozav was most likely trying to steal black powder. It's very valuable, and often gets stolen, I've heard. But Chertan caught him in the act. There was a fight, and that's how it ended.
Me? Stealing? What impudence.
What do you base this on?
Well, there was powder scattered all over the storeroom.
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Chertan disturbed Sir Grozav, and he spilt the powder.
I've had enough of this. Another word and I'll have your tongue cut out.
But Sir Grozav, why are you getting so worked up over this simple fellow? You don't have anything to hide, do you?
Me? Of course not.
See then? we shall continue. What happened next? You carried Cherton to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Grozov poisoned the wine before we arrived.
Grozov went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz. He could easily have had time to poison the wine Musa gave to Cherton.
What say you, Sir Musa?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir Grozov, what actually happened?
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where would I get hold of poison?
I mentioned the herbs planted in the chest.
You brewed it up yourself. You have lots of poisonous plants in your tent. You can go and see for yourself, sir. He has a chest full of them.
You fucking liar!
Silence! I've heard more than enough. Sir Grozov, you will come with me.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles. That must be punished.
But I didn't do anything!
Don't make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me!
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm! It's all your fault anyway! I won't let you put this on me, you hear? You're a dead man!
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
They are killing each other like
I won't
flies.
say that. We've rid the king of one idiot. It's just a pity Cherton had to die because of it. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for the unpleasantness you suffered.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
What will happen to the camp now?
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You just get rid of the corpse and clear out the royal tent for me.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway, will we, Henry?
As you wish.
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
That was smooth, Henry. Just, I need to take care of one thing. And the funny thing is, nobody ever suspects a fucking thing. Because it's just such a stupid thing to say. Okay. That was funny. So we completely fucked up the whole investigation. We got idiot who has nothing to do with it killed, while the other idiot goes free. We think we are done with Sigismund's camp. That is a successful stream, I tell you. Catherine. The Praggers are moving. Go and tell Žižka.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the humans' asses anymore.
Tell Žižka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Does this mean that maybe I should put back my Wafflecock instead of that Prague one, right? I will keep that Prague one as a reminder. Okay. So everything's done. Alright. I guess the camp will remain, even if some Prague forces will be removed and the cannon will be removed. We'll see. There's a lot of horses around. Most of them. Like the Kinchem is simply best horse. I'm starting to lose hope that I will ever find a horse that is better. One that came close is the mount that von Berghoff is actually having. It's a little bit slower, but it is like the better other stats are better. So set off.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. But the really heavy shit is still ahead of us. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers, is a murderer.
Don't worry about that. You won't have to.
And Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard Sigismund wasn't too fond of Grozov.
It's just he can't say it openly because the other nobles wouldn't like it. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Said let's await.
Let's go to the ambush.
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the arms, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving bird death such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it.
Here we go again. Kubenka. Well, I guess Henry was bored of him anyway. Hey, was it that Radovan guy who just wouldn't shut up? Yeah, who are you? It's just a soldier. Okay. Oh, it's that Adalbert guy. Dead. These guys suck. Kubenka is just kicking their asses already. Wait. Janos. Okay. And this is our guy as well. These Pragas.
This should stop the bleeding.
So that's a lot of dead soldiers. Oh, Radovan. It wasn't the one that was talking so much. This one is dead. He died from Henry punching him. Henry is getting like... Oh, Dietrich lives. Good. You okay, Paul? You're always beaten up. Okay, Crow.
Well. You still here?
As you can see.
What are you gonna do now? Go home to Prague?
So I have to explain to everyone what happened to Cats? I'll give that a miss, thanks. The first thing I'm going to do is collect the rest of my reward. And after that, we'll see.
You could stay and help us.
Oh, wouldn't you rather hang around a while longer? We're planning something big at Malashov, and we could use every pair of hands.
Now? When I'm finally going to get my coin? No thanks. The last thing I want to do now is put my neck on the line.
He's his point.
He has a point with us as well. Who knows what we'll find at Malashov?
And you wouldn't mind having a traitor among you?
I think we'd cope. What's more, I reckon you owe me.
Shit, Henry. If I knew you were going to beg like this, I'd have run off without saying farewell. All right, I'll help you. But after Malashov, I'm out. Got that?
Thank you. I appreciate it. Really.
All right, just don't start crying. And if I get killed somewhere along the way, I'll come back and haunt you.
Oh, look, we have a friend. Oh, where is Zizka? Armiger Hagentrot. Who is that? Where did you find this guy? Mercenary Berta. Okay. Why is he called Berta? It's a Urso von Morgenstern. Where did you find these people? Are these like friends of that French guy? And he said he knows a couple of mercenaries. Lardy Peter. Alright. Adr. Kde? Sorry, where? He spoke Polish and that immediately just swapped me to Czech because the languages are so similar. It's funny.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right. What we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp. I wouldn't say he's our ally, but he's against Sigismund. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the ammunition store. It's a long story.
Fucking hell. Now that's a man.
Yeah, and that's not all. I talked him into helping us at Malashov.
I'm sure that'll be a pleasant change from that lot who've settled into Devil's Den. Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first. On the way, you can tell me your long story from the camp.
I'll wait a while.
Don't leave yet. There's something I have to take care of.
Yeah, looting.
Make it fast, though. Before someone... Damn it, lads, get a move on. We'll never make it to Devil's...
So...
You fucking traitor.
Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
You can go.
Go.
What?
Get lost, I said.
You think I'm going to forgive you for this? Next time, I'll take mercy on you?
Well, I'm not asking for forgiveness.
I'm not asking for forgiveness. I did what I had to do.
Are you trying to convince me or yourself?
That you don't understand. This is about saving King Wenceslas. That's going to require a few sacrifices.
So, the end justifies the means, eh?
So, off you go.
This isn't over, lad. Got that? We'll meet again.
Let's go to Devil's Den.
I want to go to Devil's Den with you.
Hop onto the wagon, then. You'll travel like a lord.
Alright, we're progressing. Nice.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Okay. Prepare for battle. I'm prepared for battle. But everybody else seems a little bit beat off. Like, look at this. No, excuse me. It's the whiskey talking. Where is the Brabant and his men, though? Fully completed the first stage of the plan. Okay. Malashov castle attack. Okay. Where is Brabant and his man? That's what Wakelin Brabant. There he is. Dude, why are you wasted all the time?
So, mon ami, are you ready to go and capture le Seigneur von Berghoff?
Si, mon ami, I am. Sorry, I just misplaced Spanish for for fuck's sake. Oui, mon ami. What about your mercenaries?
What about your mercenaries? Are they good?
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le Seigneur Morgenstern can always be relied upon.
He wants to be safe, just like him.
C'est un bon ami à moi. We met years ago.
That's actually a fair point. Maybe everybody in this game is wasted all the time because they just keep saving the game because they're scared.
Grand tournoi de Lorraine. At the estate of the Duke there.
Can he be trusted?
Le Chevalier Morgenstern is not only a warrior, but also a serious patron of the hearts. A man of renown.
Where is he from?
Where does this Morgenstern come from?
From Brunswick. His ancestor fought for Emperor Charles. A good house, mon ami.
This is a little less known fact about Emperor Charles, by the way, because everybody knows him as like the father of the country and, great emperor that did great things for the people. But when the Charles was young, he was also a military leader, and he was actually in France, and he fought in a lot of battles across the land in the France, mostly outside of the country. So he wasn't as like innocent or naive as somebody might think of him to be. It came later when he became the very wise and very just and very effective ruler. But maybe you need some military experience for that, to know what kind of sacrifices you can do as an emperor. He was really one of the best kings that Bohemia ever had. Maybe I underestimated it. He was the best king Bohemia ever had. So naturally, when everything went to shit, it landed even harder on the people, because under the reign of Charles IV, the people did get complacent with good lives.
Why is he earning a living as a mercenary?
C'est une triste histoire. He lost considerable estates due to his relatives and battles in Eastern Prussia.
So he became impoverished?
In truth, it was more his passion for art that led him to ruin.
Ah, okay. How did you find him?
How did you find Morgenstern?
Pendant que vous étiez chez les Hongrois, I went to Kuttenberg. Le Chevalier Morgenstern was with Sigismund. But he turned him down because, le roi n'a pas d'argent. The king has run out of coin.
So he's just an ordinary mercenary?
Not ordinary. He's a renowned condottiere.
I mean, we have coin, right? Samuel brought coin, so we can afford a good man. And once the coins are out, the good men will be out as well. That's not our concern right now. And maybe we will find a fortune when we kill Berghoff at Malashov. If we kill Berghoff at Malashov. Let's see what's gonna happen.
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
He's just full of himself. But I love him for that. I'll be right back.
Where does the name Brabant come from?
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant province. And the name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you will long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
No, I would actually like to hear about the King of France, because he just won't stop talking about it.
How did you save the King of France?
With Providence as my guide, mon ami. I came to the court from the field of battle to bring news of our victory, because, and remember this, the bearer of good news is always rewarded and cherished. But the king was in a bad mood and did not wish to be disturbed. Maybe I thought the news of our victory will dispel his ill humor.
How could you tell him if he didn't want to be disturbed?
Ha! I climbed up to his balcony and into his chambers to surprise him with the joyful tidings. And lo and behold, the king was writhing and gasping on the floor, overcome by one of his fits. Wasting not a moment, I dashed over to him and unblocked his throat, thus saving his life. In return, the king bestowed on me the title of Échanson, or cupbearer, and other generous gifts. And I then spent a while in his service at court. Unfortunately, though, even the king's favor does not last forever, and minor mistakes can come to overshadow good deeds.
What happened at the court?
What happened at court that
Let me guess, the minor mistake is probably going to be not so minor woman.
led to you being out of favor?
Well, perhaps I shall tell you some other time. Would you not rather hear about the glorious duel between Le Gris and Carouge?
Okay, tell me what happened at court.
Tell me what happened at court that caused you to lose favor.
Ah, a major setback and a gross injustice, mon ami. It is an unhappy memory, because it was the first time that La Dame Chance abandoned me.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. We can all learn from our failures. And I bet even your failures make for great stories.
Oui, that is certainly true.
Did he try to hit it off with the queen or
I
something?
suffered a combination of misfortunes all at once. But bad luck in business and on a hunt were the worst of all.
You were in business?
Of course.
It wasn't a lady
From
then.
Brabant
Alright.
province, home to the greatest entrepreneur of all. My birthplace gave me an unrivaled nose for coin and the reputation of a financial expert. I was nicknamed the Seer of Louvain, and also the End of Midas. That is, until I persuaded an important nobleman to invest a large sum in maritime trade with Africa. All the ships he bought sank in a tempest. He had to sell off part of his estates to pay off his creditors. Of course, he wrongly blamed me for everything and turned many influential courtiers against me. But my advice was sound. He was simply punished by God for fornicating with every wench from the Pyrenees to Brittany, bragging about it and thus bringing shame on his gentle wife. I told him as much, but some people never admit their mistakes and prefer to blame others.
Maritime trade is too risky.
A sea voyage from France to Africa? You must have known that was a massive risk.
A risk, perhaps, but think of the fortune to be made. A man must think big if he wants to achieve greatness, no?
That's
Big
true.
ideas often lead to big trouble. Storms, pirates, sea monsters, uncharted waters.
Sea
It
monsters.
was disaster waiting to happen, Baron. You should have tried the Baltic trade route.
Okay.
You are right. That would have been safer. But that is under Hanseatic control and there is too much competition. Africa, mon ami, that is the land of opportunity. The Arabs sell to the Portuguese via Ceuta and they sell on to us. Just imagine selling further and trading directly with African kings, cutting out all of those middlemen. Remember this, because one day I will be proven right
Kinda, yeah. Except we are doing it through planes nowadays. What was the hunting? Yes, so many. Tell me about the Battle of Arezzo, then.
Arezzo sounds interesting.
And so it was. That is where I earned my knighthood from the great Enguerrand de Concy himself, the commander of our Naples campaign. Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle, and I was put in charge of one of the cavalry units. Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on our unprotected flank, and Enguerrand set me to hold them back so our main force could regroup. But I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx. I sounded the charge and sped forwards.
Wasn't that rather risky?
Un chevalier français fears nothing.
I reckon King Sigismund would think otherwise after Constantinople.
That was completely different. Alors, I caught them by surprise. I hacked my way to their standard and broke through all the way to the enemy's reserves. My attack sowed confusions in the enemy's ranks that encouraged the overlords who raced to join me, scattering everything in their path. And that is how we won the famous victory at Arezzo. Seeing that the force that was supposed to protect them had been routed. The city then surrendered to us. No doubt you had no inkling at Maleshov what a knight you had the honor to meet. And of course my feats on the field of battle do not end there.
An unusual maneuver.
A bold maneuver.
Quite right. Courage is my middle name. Just as Monsieur
Vachelin Courage Brabant.
Fortuna Juva. That day I was the bravest of them all and won the day.
So you disobeyed your commander and left your flank exposed. Your attack could have ended in a total fiasco. You were lucky the others came to your assistance and your entire force didn't collapse.
I hear thee speaking, but you are still wet behind the ears. So, I can forgive you. In short, I saw an opportunity and took it. Moments like that can decide entire wars.
What did your commander have to say?
He made me a knight and sent me to the...
It's like being project manager, right? Except in medieval ages, so you are a knight instead.
Royal court to inform the sovereign of our triumph.
I reckon he wanted to get you out of his hair.
Do not talk no sense.
Do you have any other tales from the battlefield?
What other feats have you performed in battle?
Oh, many, mon ami. For one battle does not make a warrior. It would take a week to recount.
I absolutely love what they did with his accent. This is somebody who is absolutely fluent in French. Maybe even somebody who is actually French. Because that is amazing. I wonder how he sounds in Czech, and I'm kind of afraid to try, because maybe I would have been disappointed. So I will try it off stream maybe, or maybe on my second playthrough when I'm going to be playing completely in Czech, if I will be playing that. Maybe I will just stream different games after I'm done with Kingdom Come Deliverance II. We'll see.
So, I will just tell you about my second greatest feat. On the Italian field, we faced John Hawkwood, a ruthless Englishman and a fearsome warrior. Surrounded, we were at his mercy. Night fell, and we knew he would attack at dawn, and that would be it. But just then, Providence put an idea in my mind.
You parlate. Did you set some kind of trap?
Did you set some kind of trap?
You could say so. Unobserved, I mounted my horse and set off to find help. And, La Dame Chance was exceedingly kind to me that day. As I rode away, by chance, I stepped it off of our horses. Thinking we were trying to break through, Les Anglais went to head them off.
So, like, to put this into perspective, he was trying to flee alone and accidentally started all of the horses. And now he's telling how it is his heroic deed.
But while the English were occupied with Mycenae, our units managed to flee. I saved many men from certain death that night, and many lords from the disgrace of capture. Needless to say, I was generously rewarded for my valor.
That is genuinely incredible.
That is indeed incredible. But you were just trying to flee, weren't you?
That's what I think.
I wanted to bring reinforcements, but
Yeah.
as I say,
We are losing
I will
reputation
follow
with them.
Providence, and she guides my steps from triumph to triumph, wherever I go. Stick close to me, Henri, and Providence will favor you too.
I'd love to hear about that famous duel.
Luckery and Cargut.
I'm starting to think that all of his like stories are just glorified fuck-ups that he spins to be, because in the battle he just disobeyed order and was lucky. Here he was trying to flee and accidentally startled all the horses. The saving of the king means he was just trying to invade the king's chambers uninvited. I love this guy.
Sounds like a pair of jesters.
En aucun cas. Jacques le Gris and Jean de Carouge. These two great knights were in a legal dispute over an estate. But above all, when de Carouge was on a campaign, Le Gris fornicated with his wife. She claimed that he had raped her, while he said he had seduced him. And because everyone swore to their own truth on the Bible, the matter had to be settled by combat. First, they jousted. Then they fought on foot with sword and axe. Le Gris thought victory was in his grasp, but de Carouge suddenly pounced on him, wrested him to the ground, and beat him so terribly that he knocked off his helmet and cuirass. Even so, Le Gris refused to admit his guilt, and de Carouge drove a dagger through his neck. And if you promise not to tell, I will let you into a secret about that dagger.
Tell me. You can go keep your secret. the meme sentence. No, tell me.
Tell me the secret. I promise I'll keep it to myself.
Bien. As I say, de Carouge killed Le Gris with a dagger. And I found that dagger in the mud after the duel. A blessed blade, an instrument of divine justice. The dagger that ended the last trial by combat France ever witnessed. An item of great value. So, I had several copies made and sold them to rich French noblemen.
I love him.
First came into wealth. And I used the coin to buy the horse and armor I needed to set off in pursuit of glory in battle.
Good idea.
Ah, that was a good idea. I'd never have thought of that.
You still have a lot to learn, mon ami. But you're young, you have plenty of time.
You know, I'm a blacksmith. Maybe we could forge more copies.
Just keep your mind and eyes open, like I did. It was one of the greatest things I ever saw, and I have seen a lot. Believe me. Half of France came to watch, including the king himself, who then banned trial by combat in France forever. I later told the story to anyone who was interested. One of my listeners, a certain Froissart, wrote my icon down and became famous. I could have written it myself, of course, but I am happy to help others find success.
Salty, Henry. What was the hunting? Yes, there's 3 more. So what was the hunting incident?
What was the hunting incident?
We were out in the royal hunting grounds when I caught sight of a white stag. There had long been rumors about it, so imagine the prestige I would have gained by getting it. I set off after it, pierced its flank with arrows, and unleashed the hounds to finish it off. When I arrived, it turned out that my hounds had not killed a stag, but the horse of a lady, a court favorite of the queen's. I fell out of her favor, and all the doors became closed to me.
You were drunk? What a moron. Damn bad luck.
Ah, you were damned unlucky.
Yeah, he was drunk, though.
That could have happened to anyone, couldn't it?
Quite right. I'm glad you are sensible enough to agree with me.
I mean, consider the huntmasters we have in Bohemia, who usually shoot dogs, people, other huntsmen, and everything, cars. I don't know, cats, and always blame it's a hawk. I think it's like something that people on the hunt have in common for centuries.
Fortune like that, which could indeed happen to anyone, would make lesser men roll with laughter. But the other lords were afraid I would outshine them, so they were waiting for a chance to get rid of me. And that chance came along, unfortunately.
Tell me about Brabant Province.
Tell me about Brabant Province. Is it far from here?
Quite far. From Bohemia, you would go to Bunburg and then follow the river Main until it joins the Rhone. Then you sail down the Rhone until it reaches the sea. And there, between the river and La Flandre, you will find Brabant, with its wealthy cities. Anvers, Bruxelles, Louvain, and many others. But those three cities are the equal of Paris, Rome, or your Prague. Both the Dukes of Burgundy and the Imperial Princes would like to annex our land to theirs, because its flourishing trade has made it rich. But like everywhere else, you can only come into wealth by birth or by enterprise, which is how I did it.
How did you end up in Bohemia?
How did you end up here?
Leaving the court with a modest sum, I launched to visit faraway lands. I traveled a lot, spending time in various countries, and having many great adventures. When I learned that l'Empereur Charles, that great friend of France, had built the magnificent city of Prague in Bohemia, I had to see it.
So people in foreign countries speak highly of Prague?
Bien sûr. It was abroad that I heard of King Wenceslas' silver city and its reputed vast wealth. I bought the abandoned Miskowitz estates and shares in the Kuttenberg mines. And for a time I settled here to provide for myself and wait for King Wenceslas, whom I wished to serve. But even here fate did not let me be. When Sigismund brought his army to the city, I appointed myself to lead its defense. For how better to make King Wenceslas aware of me than by saving his beloved city? Victory was assured, but the burghers had other ideas. The city was handed over to the enemy, and I with it, stripped of my possessions. I languished in captivity, until fate again stepped in by sending you to Malishov.
Interesting. You know what? Let's see if Vakan Brabant was actually a real historical figure. It doesn't seem so. But if it is, it's not mentioned on Google at least. Anyway, you speak our language very well.
Sir Vaclin, I'm surprised how well you speak our language. Where did you learn it?
Where do you think? Here, of course. Ce n'était même pas difficile. Perhaps I have already mentioned that I am guided by Providence. She endowed me with many talents, mastery of language among them. I can communicate almost everywhere in the world, and learn every new tongue in a trice. I now speak French, German, Italian, Latin, Hungarian, and Czech. Some English, though that is only a necessary evil.
Thanks for sharing your stories with me, Sir Vaclin.
What do you think of our band?
What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company. I am more used to royal courts or at least wealthy burghers. But a man must accept his destiny as it comes.
What do you think of Zizka?
What do you think of Zizka?
Le Chevalier Jan? Well, he's not doing badly for a minor nobleman, but I think he will never be accepted among the higher nobles and knights. That takes a lot more. Mark my words. I am a good judge of people.
Well, Catherine keeps me up at night.
I can't get Catherine out of my head. I don't understand her. I'm sure you have more experience of love than me.
Love?
What do you make of her?
Calm down, Henry.
Why is she with us?
Ah, you're right. I am a connoisseur of love like I am of wine. But for my tastes, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat
Aged vintage.
Though, I have to admit she's full-bodied and fragrant.
That's not really what I
Aged
meant.
vintage.
Why is a woman like her with us?
Là est la question. I had the feeling something terrible happened to her in the past.
So do I. But what?
I have no idea. But she is fond of you, if you ask me. Try asking her, and maybe something will come of it. L'amour.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of people, trust me. L'amour.
It's painting with his finger. These drunken animations are great, though. Sir Hinek or rather Drydevil.
What do you think of Sir Hinek?
Ah, le diable sec. A capable chevalier. But I do not trust him. There is treachery in his eyes.
You think so?
My instinct rarely lets me down.
Janos and Adler make a successful duo. What do you think of Kubienka?
What do you think of Kubienka?
A good warrior. But he has no morals and no manners. Like all mercenaries.
Well, I don't think he cares much about that.
And that is just the problem. How can you trust a man who does not want to be a knight?
How do you get on with Sir Hans?
How do you get on with Sir Hans?
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times, but he's the one of the few here who knows how to play chess. And I have a great respect for chess players. Needless to say, he has not managed to beat me yet. Godwin and Jessica can also play. Ah, and that devil in press clothing beat me. Merde.
What about Godwin?
Have you met Godwin?
The priest who is very skilled with a sword. Priests should not be such good swordsmen. That is what knights like me are for. In addition, he can play chess just as well as he wields a sword. And in drinking wine, he beats even the best Frenchmen. A man of talents. Or perhaps the devil is behind it.
He's not really a priest now anymore, is he? Samuel.
Have you had the chance to meet my half-brother yet?
Samuel, it is strange that he joined your, our group. It is not usual for his people. But he's certainly a good reinforcement.
How do you get on with Janos and Adder?
Oh, those two. Once in Kuttenberg, I also had a servant who pretended not to understand me and thought I did not understand him when he spoke German in my presence. But he was wrong. He is no longer my servant.
What happened during the siege of Kuttenberg?
Tell me, how did the siege of Kuttenberg go?
Ah, mon ami, poorly, poorly. But what could I do? Stand down from leading the defense like a coward? After all, I had to live up to my reputation. And at the time, it did not look hopeless at all. I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund for a while before the Allied army arrived. And that would not have been so difficult.
Only no army arrived.
Précisément. The hope for a swift end melted away, and the courage of the burghers along with it. I, who fought in 5 countries, was relieved of command, arrested, and handed over to Sigismund.
What other countries have you fought in?
In Italy, against the English, here of course, and I will tell you about the others another time. In the meantime, however, I can pass on some of my experience to you. After all, I am not getting any younger, so it is time to pass my wisdom on to future generations.
I'd like to learn.
I'd like to learn.
It will take some time, and a few groschen, mon ami. Acquiring my art came at great cost, so I cannot pass it on for free. Especially
They
now
always have
when
an
I have been
excuse.
injustly stripped of my possessions, and I must rely only on my sharp wits. Ainsi Valdesta, what would you like to hear?
Pole arms, yeah, apprentice, everything. I don't care about the apprentice. All right, that's it. Well, that was exhausting. He certainly had lots to say, but now.
What is it? Do you need something?
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be
What is this
happy?
angle?
Ah, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well,
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff, but I heard what Ada said.
what did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God, I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
We must defeat von
We
Berghoff.
must defeat and capture von Berghoff.
Aye, there's always some we must with you fellas.
Look, if we succeed, we'll free our king.
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone. He'll drive Sigismund away and end the war.
Ha! You lot, and your big plans.
What's the matter? You didn't mind what we were doing until now. And all of a sudden...
Until now we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And engaged them when we had an edge.
We have a
For
cannon.
some time now we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. But go. If you must. And try not to die there. Damn it.
We have a cannon.
In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
Okay. So she's upset that we are going to attack the castle. I know what. I think I've been playing this game long enough. Let's progress. Let's attack the castle. It's enough lollygagging and wandering and all of that. I'm ready to go.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle. In the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell. And our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
For anything.
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
Wait.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff locked up...
You are wasted. I can see it. What do you mean you're not drinking today? You are already drunk.
I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
I'm not drinking my ass, dude. Fucking hell. This game could try to be consistent at least a little bit. You know?
So I say him, what do you expect? Where do you drink like fish?
Why all
Fish
beat
not
up?
able to walk?
Guys, do we have Dobravka in the camp again? We have half of the guys bloody.
Either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that cannon.
Luckily, we have Crow for that. He says he knows how to use cannon. So the only question now is, who's gonna help him with the bloody thing?
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchman.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack. Make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old
Okay.
blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time, we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchtel Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
Poor guy, just going to invade his house again. What should I do?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the cock crows.
Okay. I don't really understand what we're doing, but... Near Malashov, few hours later.
Kurwa.
That was brutal.
What the fuck?
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them?
Torch the village.
No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, von Berghau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line, especially if I can have the element of surprise.
Ah, sure. Trap must be sprung.
You're right. The trap must be sprung.
So, let's go and do our job and hope things don't get fucked up for once. If anyone runs for the forest, let them go. The other yokels are out of luck. Leave him be.
Can't help anyone anyway.
What you gaping at? We've a job to finish. Get to it. I'll be watching you. See whether you do what you're supposed to.
So he's on the other side. It's basically what happened to him on the beginning of the first game, except this time he is doing the torching. Oh well.
How's this gonna end?
Okay, so what is my objective? Help capture, get the villagers to flee.
Ah! Gotta get away from here.
Mother of God! Have mercy on us!
You won't die. Just run. Get away. Hide in the forest.
Okay. Okay, get the villagers to flee. I got one villager to flee. Let's speak to Zizka now.
After me. Come on.
I'm here now.
How did it go? Is everything all right?
Village is ours. Oh, this shouldn't have happened.
Not at all. Damn it, Zizka. These things shouldn't have happened. It's absolute terror.
But that's how it goes. That's the price we must pay for apprehending that fucker von Berghoff.
But it's others who paid the price. Innocent people.
What the hell do you want? You want to free our king? Otto von Berghoff is the key to Wenceslas. Freeing the king is worth a few lives. Even innocent ones. And the houses? They'll be rebuilt.
Oh, fuck. Damn it. So what now?
Help will soon arrive from the fortress. We'll hide on both sides of the road and ambush them. With that, the trap will have been sprung, and von Berghoff will be left with just a few men at the castle. We'll make quick work of them.
I understand.
Good. To the task, friend.
Quiet now, fellas. Don't stick your head down. Wait for orders.
Okay, I might just reload my crossbow for the first shot.
I don't have time now.
I don't think Hans is happy about this either, though. All right.
I still can't quite do that.
All done
Okay.
here. Now to get to the fortress.
Let's go. Everyone to me.
How is my halberd looking? 97%. That's good. That's good. Okay, I do have one perk point. Is it in the halberds? No. Drinking? How did I get drinking? Enhanced mixture. When you're drunk, using any potion will heal you an additional sound effect. A healing effect will be stronger than the drunkard. This is stupid. Lucky day. More drunk you are, the higher chance you have of not wasting your batch when you use it. So this is for the dices. Beer, drunk's luck when you're positive face. Bonus to thievery. Okay, cheers. Drinking wine will be able to heal you for 5 points. And spirits can cure poisoning. Bottoms up. Okay, let's do this. Zizka?
The trap was sprung.
And those poor wretches are in God's hands.
We're in a war, aren't we?
Up to our ears, Sir Hans. Up to our ears. It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am. Kalani, we got leather. And other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
Can you say that again?
Could you repeat that?
We'll climb over the rear palisade and take control of both gates at once. You open the first gate, and we'll take care of the drawbridge at the second one.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Okay, a little later. So we're not going to...
The guards are busy with the fire in the village on the other side. Let's go, fellas.
Okay, let's follow Samuel. Janosch is... So we have Samuel, Other, and Janosch. Janosch is carrying the ladder. That's good.
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfrey and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Okay, we are sneaking. So many scripted events now. I'm kind of proud of them.
Climb up the ladder, Henry. But do it quietly.
I gotta say that scripted events in this game are not like 10 out of 10, right? The game, if you would... the game overall might be 10 out of 10, but these little tidbits are not. For example, Cyberpunk is how you do scripted events, right? That was the best in terms of what is happening around you if it's scripted. Okay. Is it? So, what are we doing? Open the first gate. Okay. How though? Am I just gonna... Oh, fuck. At least I could punch him, right? Well, that was a fuck up. Can I cannot open the game now, gate now. Hold up.
That's it. I'm done with you in a flash.
Hey! Coming over with this bastard!
Damn you!
Open the gate, they're waiting for us
outside.
outside!
Come here.
Now just to open that gate.
Well, I could have shot him with a crossbow or something. But well, the gate is open. The guys are coming.
What the fuck went wrong? Hey, man!
Can I like load it up? What time is it? Let's try to open this up and see if I can do this again. Okay, I need to open up the gate now.
The worst part, Henry. Go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right. But careful. There's guards on patrol in the courtyard and shooters up on the gallery.
Yeah, no, but... What am I to do? There is this dickbag just guarding the gate. In the shadows. my god, he's going. He doesn't see me though. He's gonna check for the body, right? This is working, so I'm gonna keep doing that. Maybe I could just keep shooting. Yeah, since I have already this thing loaded, I should probably let's do it like this. Come on.
Now just to open that gate.
Open the gate.
Shoot you an extra asshole!
Down! And now take cover behind the wagons! Hear me? Behind the wagons! We have to hold out until they take down that damn bridge! Shoot! Shoot now! Okay, what's going on? Come and help me with this bastard! Shoot those bastards!
I'm so bad at this. Did I miss again? This is great.
Get on with it! Take cover!
Have one for free!
Shoot!
What the hell shot? What the hell shot me? There.
Shoot those bastards!
Soplia Kirpati!
They missed? They freaking missed.
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything? Give them time.
Oh, there was other, wasn't it? Alright. That's another way how to draw the bridge.
Let's go! Forward! To the top!
We blow a hole in the wall. Jesus. These castles were not made for gunfire. Like. What was the mercenary pike? So it wasn't other. Okay. I wonder, where is the... Wait, hold on, my... Wait, why is it... cannot use in combat. Isn't my...
Almost, yes. Let's go, man. Clean things up here. Sam, Anna, someone get
You want to die? Stick your head out and you're dead.
Make me fucking teeth rattle.
While you're
So, speak with Capon and Zizka.
Fuck each other! You'll never take this tower!
We have to discuss what to do next. It's not finished yet.
every one of you arrow in the arse. Because you're out of your fucking mind, bastards.
And they are throwing stones at us.
Boy, come here, quick.
You fucked up with that bridge.
It wasn't.
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi, we're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck off! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
No matter how many Vernlus you'll die, it's time to change sides, Chamberlain.
Isn't now just the right time to change sides, Sir Royal Chamberlain?
What would you know about that?
Sigismund now needs you more than you need him. He's run out of money, his army is falling apart, and being his ally is no longer advantageous. As our captive, you'll gain more time, and you can calmly wait out the storm. And besides, if you secretly help us free Wenceslas, it won't cost you anything.
All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Berkhoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Interesting.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that Fops survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
Samuel is angry, which is understandable.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, I must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, get ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
So they blew up the cannon to pieces while shooting it. Okay. Okay, dancing with the devil. Help my right to Sudol to join the others. So, oh. That was some massacre, wasn't it? Vogue, alright. I don't think there is better polearm than the one I have, but I will keep looking. We certainly did a number on the tower. There's so much Groshan just lying around. So many weapons. Somebody left their eggs here. I don't remember how I was just stealing across this place. All over it, actually. Huh. Let's you know what? Let's just take a quick look in the tower. In the tower itself and see if there is anything of value. Hold on, we can't. Oh, we can. We can now. They did. They created barricades in here. This is a nice touch because they saw we are invading, so they created this to prevent us. Remember. There was lockpicks in this cabinet. Oh, they just threw furniture so you cannot get up to the tower. Ah, what a disappointment. I guess no more looting in here for me. Maybe in the side towers there will be something. Oh, a lot of them. Got a couple of these myself. So all of these soldiers, by the way, died to protect that fucker that we captured. That he just realized it would be better to, you know, give himself up in the end. What's embrocation? Hold on, what's embrocation? Increase agility, alright. I have Milanese cuirass, some arrows, nice box of swords. This. I am still kind of amazed how well they made the interiors work in this game, because Cry engine is not made for interiors. It was made for Far Cry and had emphasis on exteriors, which there is a lot of exteriors in this game, but all the interiors are like literally custom made. Oh well. I guess not much else to do for me in here. It's just
Mutt!
let's just go to Sukhdol then. So ambushed guard. Mortality. This empty cart on the road with a dead carter short of way of lying in a pool of blood. He's had his throat cut. You can see. Okay, let's explore the place. There is nobody there. Okay, he's dead. You know, I wonder if you just encountering all of these dead people, why they always have Groschen? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but if you are a bandit and you kill somebody because you want to rob them, the money would be the last thing you would leave. You might leave everything for various reasons, but you will not leave money. Right? That would be a stupid thing to do. Money is... You know what? Let's actually... Let's take a stroll. You know, maybe to level up horsemanship, and also... The game looks beautiful.
Are you blind?
Matt is just running along. I love it. Okay, are we going... we're not going in the correct direction anymore, so I need to turn this around.
Quick!
And actually take this path instead.
Quick!
You can no longer follow the road? Oh, you're still following the road, that's good. Horsemanship 29, we are almost at maximum, which is good. I'm considering if I should like level up all of my skills. But then again, in things like alchemy and stuff, I wonder if if it's like worth it, if it wasn't just that aimless grind, you know? Because again, I can imagine would spend like an hour, maybe 2 hours of mixing potions to level up alchemy. And that time could be spent more productively just doing something else. Same for like drinking, yeah. You can just keep drinking and stuff, but... Also leveling unarmed, some people recommended that if you want to level up unarmed skin, go punching cows. So, that's... That's I think you could do, but like... Is it really worth it? Hold up. What the hell?
egy szempillantással kész leszek. Disznó kurvák! A fasz! Kis füvet!
Yeah, you're pissing me off already. Matt killed him? Really? Killed by Matt. That's something. Okay. Let's carry on. So I'm trying to level up my polearms, and I'm quite high on level with that actually. I think at 25.
Go! Go!
But sword is just so much better. It's faster, you have Master Strike, and like everybody is for whatever reason Master Swordsman in this game. They just keep parrying your strikes. If you try to riposte with them, it will take for ages. It's so dumb. I understand what they wanted to do with this combat, but it doesn't feel good. It's not fun. It's too easy with the sword and too frustrating with literally anything else. Wait, what? What's that? What is that? Wolves. Fuck you. Give him hell, Matt. I guess this is a wolf den. And they were jumping on humans too. Huh. Well. We're almost at Sugdol. Let's take a walk. But I might as well use some of these. Do you have any other food that would restore my health? Certainly it's not this one. Alcohol is restoring health, but I don't want to... Let's have a meat then. And maybe some chamomile. Not a marigold. Weak marigold decoction. It should be fine. Do you see the health just going up on its own? It's funny when you see or hear people doing complaints about the game. Some say it is too easy, some say it is too hard. I think there is a huge gap between people who really played the first game and kind of knew the ropes already, and then between the people who didn't. Wow. Best to be him, I guess. What? Apples. Who lost their apples in here? Did they rob that poor guy who lost his apples? That's horrible. So I noticed one thing, that if you are hunting in the storm, there is like heavy rain and thunder and all that, then animals don't get scared if you shoot one of them. Like there is, for example, flock of deer. You shoot one, and the others won't run because they don't know what is happening, which is like nice touch. So whenever there is a storm and heavy rain, then your stealth is naturally just better, because nobody hears a thing. Okay, so we are we at Suhdol yet? We are not, we are at Vysoká. Okay, what's this? Vysoká Spring. Let's go there. This was in Valheim as well. I don't know if in Valheim, like, the storm is making you stealth better. I can't say, maybe it is there. But the storms in Valheim were like great. Very atmospheric. I remember that we were building like a cottage on our like first try, so we built very simple cottage, and then we were just sitting in there in the storm. It was very atmospheric. Well, I don't think the... This is not what I was talking about. I was talking about the rain. Like, it was, if it is rainy, then they don't run even if you shoot one of them. Usually in Kingdom Come, when you shoot a deer near other deers, then other deers will run. But if it is rainy, they don't hear it, so they won't run. Because they don't know what is happening. Your similar attention to detail, I get it. Yeah, I got you. I know what you mean now. But such details are nice. It's just as it is. Where's my horse? Kinchem! Come on, there he is. He just spawns randomly and you never know where.
Quick!
I wonder how many we buried. It felt to me like all of the guys from Devil's Back survived.
Quick! Go!
Is this the castle that we're going to be defending, inevitably? Let's ask Captain what he thinks about it.
Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
You know what? I don't think I need a bath.
Careful.
No. Keepan is here. What is this Brabant all about?
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vakelin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I agree. He seems quite likeable. And he's got a score to settle with Sigismund, like we do.
He certainly has.
What happened when von Bergov hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Bergov came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
What was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there.
You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Well, since then, I don't feel well in cramped spaces.
So that's where he developed claustrophobia.
I always preferred to be outdoors, but since Nabokov, it's worse than ever.
So the game were subtly hinting on this, and I talked about this in the previous stream. That yeah, he indeed has claustrophobia. This just confirms it, because that's why he didn't want to not to go through tunnels because of some heroic just ride out. He just wanted an excuse because he is afraid of crowd of like small spaces, and it is like regular fear. And sometimes there is something that is called shock therapy, right? For example, person who is afraid of heights, just put him somewhere to a high height to look down. A person who is afraid of spiders, you're locked into the room with full of spiders. And shock therapy can work to overcome these phobias, because phobias are something psychological. It's not like physical disease or anything like that. It's psychological. And these things, the shock therapies can help sometimes, but it is risky, because sometimes it just makes the phobia worse, which is what happens in Capen's case. He got probably rubble fall on him and he couldn't get out, and they got him out only to capture him, and he probably couldn't get out for some time, and it just worsened the phobia.
I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
They didn't let you out at all? But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. Not a chance of escape. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
It's kind of ironic, because even in captivity, Capone lives better than most of the villagers we've met throughout the game.
What did von Burgov want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they could just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information about Radzig and Hanush, and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with, and that.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit, and then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay. But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. And back with us.
Indeed.
Well, that's it. So, where is Lord Pisek, though? I suspect he's not going to be happy about us barging in, but what can he do?
Excuse me.
Okay, Zizka is here, but... Huh. Oh, he's sleeping. Okay, let's let him sleep. Where is everybody else? Christopher Oderin. Oh, it's brother to, isn't it? We cannot. We cannot.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
My lady.
What was that about? Okay, they do have soldiers. It's so weird. These are famous Czech actors, and you just see their faces just walking around as if nothing happened. Okay. Speaking of famous Czech actors, I want to check on the Lord of the Castle. If we can find him, that is. It's them. No. It's that Morgenstern fellow. He seems decent. I mean, I am only idiots just walking around still covered in blood and in armor, but like, why would I take my armor off? Like, I understand that some people like roleplaying, you know, and just straddling around. I was doing that in the first game, but it at least helped me with stealth, you know. You couldn't go hunting in plate armor. Just every deer in the vicinity would run around, would run away. They nerfed stealth, or more like they buffed your own stealth and nerfed the, how to put it, nerfed the ability of creatures to detect you because your stealth is simply better. Alright. Now, seriously, where is everybody? What time is it? It's 12 o'clock. Maybe Peter will be in here. Is he? He is. He actually is. But we cannot talk to him. Huh. Is he actually... dubbing himself? I'm curious. Ineligible. Okay. Hold up. So there is a...
Také bych tě rád ujistil, že tady nepotřebujeme uherského krále, aby nám zjednával pořád.
So he seems to be dubbing himself in Czech, so that's good. But he probably is not dubbing himself in English. Alright. Let's talk to Žižka. He is just keep migrating all over the place. Why is he going up and down again? This is like an anthill. Seriously. Where is he? What? Are you sleeping now? Okay.
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon it was a success. I can't bring myself to feel happy about it.
You can't get over that burned down village, can you?
I wouldn't have believed I'd do something like that.
After Skalitz, I didn't expect to be on the attacking side. Ever.
Do you see the devil repenting and asking God for forgiveness? No. Then don't beat yourself up about it either. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
Said the guy in his shorts.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
Okay. Ride to Sugdol, join the others. I'm in Sugdol, join the others. There seems to be a quest and we have nothing else to do until tomorrow. That was another option, right?
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
Not yet.
Okay, there is another prompt that I haven't. What will you do now?
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
I come back from Liechtenstein. This is... oh my god. Why does the game leaving these prompts from ages ago? It's just confusing. I guess these kind of things are hard to like beta test, right? Even if you have a QA team. Okay, Peter doesn't want to talk with us. So I guess there is a quest somewhere. Where is it? Hang on. In the outskirts, in this house or whatever that is. House. Alright. Let's check it. Huntsman Dobrošpeker.
Good day. What would you like?
What goes on in the forest?
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods. A band led by this ginger-headed muck of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
Okay. I'll help you with them.
All right, Huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down yourself. Best of luck.
Okay.
God be with you.
So we have poachers on the run. Somewhere around here, but luckily for me, I have map. What's this? Overgrown quarry. Okay, so we will go right here because I have map revealed due to my perk. And since we have nothing better to do right now, might as well hunt some poachers, right?
Quick.
You know, maybe I'm just spoiled due to Black Desert Online, but like, I want a faster horse. Isn't this slow for a horse? Like, tell me that when horse is sprinting, the real life horse, isn't it faster? Maybe it's just me, but well, this is realistic. I give the game this. But this is the fastest you can go in the game, so it is a sprint. What do you mean they can't sprint? So they can't go any faster? Is the game accurate then? The game didn't implement sprint, I see. Okay, so we do have... Can I convince them to give me squirrel tails?
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
Turn around right now and get the hell out of here. Everyone here! We've got a pest here!
I'm looking for a hide from a rare white roebuck. And I think you know something about it.
Kurva! They're onto us! Kill him!
Really?
What are you...
Is he going to just punch me in the face? What the hell? Leave my dog alone, dude.
Another one. Damn. You're bleeding. No, you don't.
Joke's on me for wanting to negotiate, right? So what do you have? Brigantine, what is that? It's blade. Alright, Gambison. Okay. Tail. Another tail. I probably shouldn't leave body in the water because water gets contaminated rather quickly if you do that, but it's a video game and I don't care. Last one. Alright. Poach's map. Wirebug's height. Okay.
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman.
What's in that map that I just found? It's a map of the prey. Interesting.
Well, I'll be... It looks like the white roebuck wasn't alone after all.
Hold on. Okay. So there still is a white deer in this forest. Or maybe it's just like a forest spirit, you know, it got reincarnated. I'm getting good at that, at shooting, I think. So, with all that, let's go back to Sudo.
Go.
Nice and slow.
So much dust.
Whoa, whoa. I found the white hide.
Oh, thank God for that at least. And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them too? Do you have their squirrel badges for me?
Aye, I've got some.
Well, that's even better news. The reward's yours. Thanks, friend. You did me a huge service.
Okay, nice. 300 groschen. So whenever I find the poacher's squirrel, doesn't mean I get 100 groschen?
On my way here, I saw another snow-white roebuck by the water.
But that means there are two of them. I was sure there must be more of them. There's no way I'd come across one so often. But for such a miracle to happen in our forest of all places, must be a sign from God. Thanks for letting me know.
Glad to help.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Well, now we got 450 groschen for this. That was actually nice. Anyway, let's
What can I do for
What'll
it be?
I could use
My God.
What?
Great. What?
So I think I should just sleep till morning in my room after this. And it was this one. And we are in my room. So that's great. Hold up. Before I do anything else. Okay, repair my polearm. Bloody knife. Let's repair it. Can I use that bloody knife instead of my normal knife? Is that a thing? It's the one that killed Chertan or whatever his name was. Let's use it. Why not? Alright. So, marksmanship. I cannot do anything with cobbler. Okay, everything is repaired. I am washed and clean, so let's just sleep till morning, right? What is morning considered? Well, I cannot... Oh, dream. Of course there is a dream. I mean, you've become what you hate. Istvan is congratulating you.
Congratulations, Sir Knight. You finally become a man. War is a nasty business. But I see that no longer bothers you. I'm pleased you took my lesson to heart.
Is he getting to...
You can't kill me. You're the same as me.
Right.
Oh yes, my family was slain too. By the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
So they are whispering in Czech, something like you are a murderer, you killed innocent, etc. Just for you to know. It would be actually funny if we could fight zombies in this fucked up dream. This is creepy. This is giving me chills, actually. Oh. Okay, what time is it? You still cannot sleep. Let's sleep and save again. I guess the game just wanted to force you to go to sleep, so this sequence could play out.
I'm sorry.
Alright. Alright to Sugdol and join the... I am at Sugdol. What do you mean?
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks. He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
We can torture noble hostages. Beating isn't enough.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet?
He's got a point.
What a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out.
He is
But
smart.
lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
We'd better behave decently.
He's right. Apart from von Aulitz, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
Don't you rather cooperate? You're not afraid, are you?
What's wrong, sir? You're not afraid, are you?
Afraid that Jobst, that court schemer, might defeat a warlord like Sigismund in the field? Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
Wise decision.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
I mean, we captured him. It's not that sudden.
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling, so the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time.
I kinda do know those tunnels, and I think I even know where the passage is, because several times I encountered that one passage that was barred off by a solid steel, which is of course the game telling me you cannot go there. However, now that we have a reason, we will have also a reason to tear these bars down, right?
One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noblewomen devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Rutards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Rutard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
That sounds almost too easy.
That sounds almost too easy.
You took the words out of my mouth. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
Christian of Pisek. What about Ulrich Vavak?
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well,
My words
a
exactly.
papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not? I had a feeling you were not concerned about a few corpses. At Malashov, you slaughtered the whole village. What is one legate compared to that?
Jesus, get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell? Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears. Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Lorette.
No.
He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Maybe we can resolve this
Is
peacefully.
there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him as his retinue.
What will we do with the legate's retinue?
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
What will we do once we're inside?
All right, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that. Me? You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
Alright, we'll give it a go.
I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
Ah, she's coming with me.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
Okay, so Lord Pisek is actually getting involved.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
Lucky me.
Aren't you looking forward to finally going home?
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
You're observant. When they captured Pa, von Bergov's people stormed into Ruthard Palace.
He didn't come to capture you personally?
No. And that really suited his people. They grabbed whatever they could get their hands on. After what you did to Malashov, we may have lost everything we had.
How do we even get inside Ruthard Palace?
At midnight, you climb onto the battlements, turn on your heel 3 times, say the magic formula, and it'll open up.
What?
I've told you, haven't I? Via the secret passage. I know where the entrance is, so all you have to do is come with me.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
Okay, let's go.
All right, let's go.
I wanted to end it, but it's just keep going, sadly.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl, but God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
So let's find out.
Well, we'll just have to find out. You said you'd lead the way.
Stick close to me. Let's go.
I know this entrance. This is how I got out.
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
Be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Most of them have known me since I was a little girl, and they're not easily frightened. Do you have any idea how many times they had to wash, dress, and groom me to make me presentable to my father? I mean, when I was little, of course. Oof, startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
I was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. We were scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Bergov. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry, I was a silly goose to bring it up.
I mean, don't apologize to me. He doesn't hear you. It's actually good if somebody else explained this to you. Are we going to find a vampire in here? Because I know there is a vampire. Well, vampire burial it is.
Damn, I didn't count on it being so deep.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
So what? Do I have to carry you?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
Okay. Alright, I'll kill you.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. What's the hurry? I've
Well,
got plenty of... Is that
get
how
up,
you carry
buddy.
a lady, your oaf?
Don't complain. No one ever taught me how to do it.
And it shows.
Carry her like that body, like a sack of...
Just a short way. Hang on.
Oh? The bar. See? The bar is down now. It was here before. Right here.
Oof. Well, you could have been gentler, but I suppose I should be glad you got me here in one piece.
I mean, you said you're not gentle. That means you are fucking heavy, right? That's what I heard. Whenever the woman said she's not a gentle petal, you can translate it as I have a big ass or something.
Oh, Sakura. I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
I think this is just the guys trying to barge in, right? Wait, where is Rosa? Oh, she's over there. Oh, this is on the castle, actually.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
Oh, we will. What do you mean, get rid of them?
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Bergov's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you what to do?
Well, the attitude was different at Malashov.
My. How quickly Lady Rosa can change her mind. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
But this is our home. Our property. They have no right.
You're right. I'll take care of them.
You're right. We have to get rid of them. But maybe it can be done without violence.
No.
Go and see who they are and what to do about them. Right. Here we go.
Wait a moment. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
It doesn't sound very safe.
What? Are you crazy? You can't climb such a height.
Oh, don't worry. I've been climbing up there ever since I was a little girl.
But they'll see you.
No, they won't. I'll be round the corner before they have a chance. There's a wooden balustrade there all the way to the window. It's like climbing a ladder.
Okay, do you think that Ivy can support your weight?
Are you really sure that Ivy can support your weight? You're not a little girl anymore.
You really know how to compliment a lady. Hey, now keep quiet and turn round. I don't want you looking up my skirt.
Right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Who let you in here?
You're not supposed to be here, scum. But, since I'm in a good mood, I'll let you live if you get out right now.
Did you hear that? He'll let us live.
I'm gonna bash your.
I'm not gonna let you live. Anyone else?
Rosa? Could you
show your stuff?
Rosa!
There's more of them, huh?
I'm all yours.
Do it.
Useless.
Oh well.
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
Nice shot.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
Oh my god.
What a mess.
I'll be nice to you. What's that sound?
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
What the hell? Barbara, Kutnohorsko, papežský legát, dobývání Rudhartky, Rosina.
Gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
Jesus. What the hell did they do with it? It looks like something exploded in here.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore.
Where's my
We
helmet?
were behaving like animals in here.
I'll take care of the mess.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
That's nice. But no one can get back my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. Some of them are maybe worth more than this entire place.
Are you mad at me because of what happened at Malashov?
Am I mad? Not exactly. I just thought you were different. That you wouldn't stoop to the level of those, well, Ziska and the devil.
I'm sorry I let you down.
That's a good start.
An apology is hardly enough for you to forgive me, I know. But I'd like to prove to you that I'm not like that. And I never will be.
Thank you for your candor. If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
Maybe it won't be necessary.
Maybe it won't be necessary. As soon as Jobst and his troops arrive, you'll be safe again.
Maybe. But your duties are elsewhere. Capon's estate is in Ratai. Besides, he'll be getting married, and you'll surely be accompanying him. Why should my father and I stay here anyway? What do we have left?
Yeah, that's why he doesn't have his helmet, though. Wait, is that her? On one of those splash screens, by the way? It kinda looks like it.
You'll be all right.
Now you got blood on her dress,
My
dude.
father would clap you in irons for that.
And for this?
Can he at least wash off the blood?
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Dami castitatem e continentiam, sed non le moro. Forward, Sir Knight.
Oh no, I'm getting cancelled on Twitch for this. Hold up, hold up. Should probably censor this, right? Somehow. Or maybe it's too late. I guess it's too late. How much porn do you need to show up? And where did the blood go, by the way? Henry was so bloody like 5 seconds ago. And suddenly he's... Rosa talks in her sleep. You wish you knew Latin.
Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look.
Okay, of course, naked again. Let's talk about Asher. There's another girl who tells me she didn't like it very much.
You know
and
about yesterday evening?
like Dubravka did.
And night?
What about it?
I thought maybe you want to talk about it.
Do you think there's anything to talk about?
What's next for us? You're right, there isn't.
Well, what's next for us?
Nothing, most likely. I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. Our name still means a lot, despite all the trouble we're in. When my pa is free and an opportunity presents itself, I'll have to get married.
Your father picked the groom already?
Has your father already picked a groom for you?
Not yet, but I know how it goes. If I'm lucky, I'll marry a young nobleman and soon bear him a bunch of children. And if I'm really lucky, they'll find me some old man who will drop dead before we even leave the church.
I'll marry you then.
I'll marry you then.
What?
If we can free your father, I could ask him for your hand in marriage. Even under threat that he'll go back under lock and key if he refuses.
I don't think he'd allow it either way. Lord Roothard's daughter, and the bastard son of the Lord of Skalitz, who was driven out of his estate by Sigismund himself. That's not going to happen. Although, our plan may very well fail, and no one might survive. Why throw something nice away prematurely? You know, carpe diem et memento mori.
Well, if that's how you feel.
Is this music? Are they trying to... Are they trying to say that Henry is a clown again? Hold up. I need all of these. Give me my... Okay, belt. I need my gambeson. Now I can put my halberd. This is the best halberd I could have mustered, right? Maybe I could have better, I don't know. I think my armor is like... I don't think I will be needing in changing this armor until the rest of the game. Simply that good. Okay. Now for the weapons. Okay, we need so give me my sword, give me my poleaxe, my longbow, my crossbow, my enhanced wounding arrows. Oh, god damn it. My enhanced wounding bolts. And my torch. And my dagger. That's about it. That.
No dobra, może troszeczkę, ale czuję się znakomicie.
Can you puke on my horse?
Hans has nothing to say, huh? Samuel is preparing wood. Okay, be careful with that. Where is Zizka though? Oh, there he is.
So you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes I feel like letting something blow up next to my head, too. just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Well, we had some uninvited guests.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We had to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
Lucky she was here.
I'm lucky she was here with me. That shot fella in the courtyard, her handiwork.
Really? Nice shot. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mint Master's key.
Alright, let's go. Get Vavak's help with the... Yeah, how are you doing? How did he meet Dry Devil?
Dry Devil?
For the first time? Not in the best of circumstances, that's for sure. A few years ago, my company was attacked near Olomouc, and he spared nobody except for my noble master.
Wait, what was that about?
We were fighting for Margrave Jobst, and he for his brother Prokop.
Why did he leave you alive?
Why did he let you live?
Because I shot and killed 2 of his men, and crippled 3 others, before he bashed me over the head.
And he just let you go?
Not a chance. I woke tied up with a splitting headache. Dry Devil was all fired up, betting with his men that they'd boost me up.
And what was the catch?
That fucker took me to the ramparts and said that if I piss and hit the ale pitcher down below, he'd let me go. Otherwise, he'd try to hit the ale pitcher with me. The prick.
Wow. You're quite the sharpshooter, Kubyanka.
You bet I fucking am. But you don't know shit about it.
Teach me how to shoot and I'll be happy to pay for it.
Teach me something then. I'll happily pay for it.
It'll take some time. But for a few groschen, I'll teach you whatever you want.
Unarmed, marksmanship, drinking. Drinking? Ah, you know what? Why the hell not?
I saw how you took down that bloke at the tavern, and he was at least a head taller than you.
Shit, I just got lucky, it's all.
Well, a dice, sure. But I'd really like to learn that hold you did.
What fucking hold?
The one where you made him trip over your leg.
Oh, that one. All right, let's get started then.
Okay, so... let's make just I think I will buy all of these skills.
It'll take some, but throw in a...
I do think...
I saw you shoot. You're bloody fast.
I do think that how skills work in this game is kind of confusing. Because in the previous game, you did have like apprentice, journeyman, and master. And it didn't matter where you learned those. And it was basically levels that did not correspond with your levels. So you could have taught it somewhere and be better with sword fighting regardless of your level. In this game, it's more like how much experience the NPC is selling you for your groschen.
I don't get it. What's your secret?
Aye, that's easy to learn. It's just a little trick. And then years of practice.
Show me, then.
All right. Let's get started, then.
Okay, and the last thing.
I'd like to learn...
It'll take some... but throwing...
Drinking.
How do you always manage to hit the target? Even when you're pissed drunk?
The problem is I can't hit shit if I'm not drunk.
Isn't that addiction?
It's experience.
Yeah,
and
experience.
That's what I'm interested in, Kubyanka.
All right. Let's get started, then.
Okay. So that's about it. I'm still bloody as heck. But it's okay. Let's go talk to Vavak. I'm sure he's going to be glad to see me. Last time he told me he doesn't want to see me ever again, right? So...
Stop gaping and clear off.
What do you mean clear off?
Those aren't Vavak's men.
Eh? Clear off!
I smell trouble.
Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being...
What's gonna be nice surprise? What's gonna be nice surprise? I don't know what we are talking about. Oh, right. Yeah, I think we might have a problem because there are some different men now. Main entrance is guarded. If I don't want to be seen, I have to find another way in. Another way in. So where the hell is his house? His house is somewhere around here. So I probably... What would be another way in though? I think he might be in trouble. I don't know. Who is causing him trouble though?
Not a soul around. Very odd.
What the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
I have my ways.
I have my ways.
All right then. Keep your secrets.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I'm dealing with some trouble.
So I see. What trouble, though?
In case you hadn't noticed, the lord of the house isn't here. He took to the hills.
What? When?
Only a few days ago. He took the coin from his little secret operation, packed up quietly in the night, and went God knows where.
There's no one looking for him.
There's no one been looking for him?
No. He'd occasionally be gone from the Italian court for weeks on end. What's a few days compared to that?
What are you looking for?
What are you actually looking for here?
Bavark's papers, especially ones with my name on them. I can't have people from the court finding evidence of my connection to the secret enterprise.
Did Bavark take the Mint Master's key with him?
Well, if he had any sense left, he'd leave it here.
Why's that?
No one will be looking for the coin from the secret enterprise. But if it turned out Bavark had disappeared with the treasury key, the whole court would be after him. Unfortunately, Bavark isn't that stupid.
What's to be done? Damn it. I wanted to talk to Vavak about it, but me and you are going to have to sort it out. The question is whether I can trust you.
Excuse me? I took a big risk to help you last time, and you don't trust me all of a sudden?
Only this time the risk is even bigger.
Risk, you say? Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. And I like gains. Talk to me then. It can't hurt to try. The worst that might happen is I won't help you.
Okay, I'll trust you then.
All right. But your life depends on nobody finding out about this.
Ah, don't worry. My life was at stake last time, and we're both still here. So you can trust me.
I hope so. Me and a few others want to rob the treasury in the Italian court.
What? My word! I was bracing myself for anything but this. Have you lost your mind?
Calm down, for God's sake. I know how it sounds, but we've got a good reason and a good plan. Believe me, we just need a little help getting inside. That's what I need Vavak for. But he's not here now.
I hardly think the dirt we have on him would be enough to make Vavak do something as crazy as that. Well, it's true. I owe you. For keeping your lips sealed. But this is a bloody dangerous business. What do I get out of it if I help you?
You'll get Vavak in trouble.
You'll get Vavak in hot water. He might be away, but he's still the Mint Master. So if the silver goes missing, it'll be on him. And he'll get hanged.
The
The noose would suit that bastard nicely, true enough. All right, let's say I'll help you. But there's one thing we have to be clear about. If it all goes wrong and the slightest shadow of suspicion falls on me, I'll spill the beans about the secret mint. And I'll blame it all on you. You know a lot, and you'll happily confess in the torture chamber.
Well, all right then.
I'm glad we understand each other. So, what exactly is your plan?
We'll get into the church council meeting as the legate's retinue.
The legates? What do you mean?
We'll make it nice and clear to the Cardinal that he'd be wise to cooperate with us. And while he's gabbing on in the meeting, we'll get to work in the guise of retinue.
For Christ's sake! Do you really think nobody will recognize you? Do any of you even speak Italian?
No one here knows Italian.
Most people here have never even heard Italian anyway.
Except Giuseppe, our captain of the guard. He's as Italian as Terzarima. And for weeks, he's been going on about nothing else but having the opportunity to talk to a compatriot.
In any case, it'd be wise to have someone at the meeting who can make sure the legate doesn't do anything stupid. We'll be keeping an eye on him, of course, but it'd be better to have a local on hand as well. And that would be your job.
Well, how can I put it? If you manage to get to Cardinal Pozzo and persuade him to help you, take you with him to the Italian court, not give anything away, and lastly, make it through the entire council without shitting himself, I'll walk barefoot to Rome myself.
Yeah, very droll. So will you help us or not?
I can turn a blind eye to someone sneaking around the courtyard, or reassure anyone at the council who notices something is off. But don't expect anything more. And what will your lot do in the meantime?
We'll dig our way. We'll dig our way underground.
Some of them will dig a tunnel into the court cellars from outside. That's how we'll get the silver out.
Clever. There's a whole labyrinth under the Italian court. But breaking through will take a lot of effort. And after that?
We'll free lords from captivity.
We'll free all the lords held captive at the court.
I couldn't help you with that even if I wanted to. And I'd advise you to give up on that. Getting the silver alone will be hard enough as it is. Anything else?
That's all you need to know. We just need you at the council.
Very well then.
Now I just need to find Vavak's key. Have you seen it?
No, the only thing I found Vavak left is this letter. Here, take it. Maybe it'll help you. And Henry, don't forget, I'll help you. But I can't afford to be under any suspicion. Do you understand?
Count on me. And thank you.
Save the thanks, and let me get to work.
So let's take a peek at that letter then. To the hands of Sir Christian of Pisek, the mint master of the Royal Mint, at the Italian court. If you are reading these lines, know that I'm long out of town. I know you sycophant, have had your eye in my position for a long time. It's yours. It's yours, you Lantred.
Crondel? Naz? No Pisek to be seen.
I wish it to you with all my heart. And I'm almost sorry I won't see your face when you find out where I left you the key. The only thing left is to wish you to enjoy your new title with honor. It would last long anyway.
Who'd think the mint master would be so disorganized?
Let the Italian court sink into the ground and city council choke on the monastery vine, the secret enterprise be revealed, and you and your brother hang from the same beam. P.S. Fuck you, fuck the key, fuck everything. Did he leave it in like a shitter?
Lard, 5 dozen eggs. That's not it.
Does it? It didn't help me much. But it does feel. It does feel how he, as if he left it. Am I right? I think I might be right about that. Of course. Henry, no. Ah, no. God. No, don't. Ah. No.
It's disgusting. Fuck you, Vabak. Wherever you are.
Ah. He literally left it in the shit. Oh my god. Don't wash your face with those hands, dude. No. Oh my god. So anyway, let's go back to Shishka. Right.
Same to you.
Where is everybody? What happened? Kabalus. Well, hold on. It's almost better horse than I have. Bibiana. Who is riding Bibiana? Skrle. This is a very nice kitchen. Where does this lead? To the ramparts, maybe? Oh, no, this is just... I think this is... quarters for the, like, garrison, but... not just soldiers, but also... no, we can shoot outside. This, I like this castle. Especially it's in the city. So you can have... if the city falls, basically, you can still hold out here. Now what's through here? Oh, so okay. So this is connected to this. It's all like one big... this is how castles look like. It's like something between like houses and a fortress. And you have a castle. It doesn't matter if it's like inside of the city or not. Next time I'm playing some building game, I need to build myself a castle, like a real castle, and do it in a way that they did it back in the day, not like trying to make some Disney castle, but more like make yourself a fortified home. Then you make a courtyard around that home. You slum a wall over that courtyard. Part of that wall is that fortified house you built, and boom, you have a small castle. Then you can expand. Seriously, where is Zishka?
Henry, lovely little storm, isn't it?
It's pretty foul.
Best kind of weather. I love it.
Okay. I wanted to respond differently, but my cat decided to pay me a visit. Now he's sitting on my keyboard. Come on. Get to be here now. My cat is so fat you wouldn't believe.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this.
Okay, what do you mean, hold on?
Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vavat got out of the town. But in his house, I met Christian of Pisek, the steward of the Italian court. He promised to help us if we get in a tight spot.
Can we trust him?
I think so. He owes me. But he's afraid they'd know if he was involved.
Did he tell you anything interesting?
He said we're as good as that. He said the guard commander speaks Italian.
The commander of the Italian court is a native Italian. If we're going to be convincing, we'll have to be damn cautious and hope the legate doesn't say anything he shouldn't. Let's pray Godwin can keep it under control.
I'm not one to boast, you know, but few people can match my gift for languages. It would be a sin not to use it. Sono un buon gustaio. Le donne qui sono bellissime. E il vino è delizioso.
Forget it. That face of yours is known all over town. You'll stand at the back and try to be invisible.
But Godwin could surely benefit from some Italian lessons.
I would rather teach a horse the basse danse.
He said with his as good as that.
He heard what we were up to. He said we were mad. According to him, we'll either get killed on the spot or end up on the gallows.
Maybe we should, reconsider.
This fella's got no imagination. If we could snatch von Bergau's fucking cannon, this'll be a piece of cake.
That's all he told me.
Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
What are we to do in the cellar?
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you'd better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
Ask Rosa about the underground passage. I'd rather go with someone else.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Rutard's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so they left à l'anglaise.
Did you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a haul there.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
Oh well.
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are they? Do you know anything about the mine gallery? Why is there a tunnel to the crypt?
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful. Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Ruttard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the core. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Alright.
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisek confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different color.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Lovely.
Thanks for the advice. Anything else I should know?
Be careful. Come back in one piece.
I'll do my best.
Alright. Explore the underground passage with Samuel. Hey, Sammy. I can say it. I can be in the supernatural. Hey, Sammy.
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
Nah, he backed out. I told him I'd rather go with you.
Told him I'd rather go with you.
You made the right choice. Brabant would have talked your head off.
Okay, before... I actually... You know what? I actually want a better crossbow. Some faster crossbow. So that's exactly what I'm going to do right now. I'm gonna go there. To the master. Of... What is it called? Master Wenceslas. And buy some ornated crossbow for him. I want the hunting crossbow, not the heavy one I have. So,
Good afternoon.
let's trade.
What do you have for sale?
So, buy decorated field crossbow, hunting crossbow, ornate hunting crossbow. I think this ornate one is the best crossbow that you can get. From those hunting ones at least. I think strength, crossbow. It is folded arms, such thing. Even with lever called goat sled, it's difficult to draw quickly. It's difficult to draw quickly. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna buy these two. And that's about it. Can I sell him something in exchange? I have these silver cups and decorative pins, solid gold ring. Still need to pay him a lot though. Oh. Alright.
Thank you, sir. Come again.
So how does this work? So you're clocking like this. But it is quite slow. Alright. How about this ornate hunting crossbow? Is it faster? You just do it by hand. And then you can shoot. Alright. And you can pretty much. Okay. So it is similar to bow. In a way that you can pre-load it and then just aim and shoot. It's fine. I'm gonna use this marksman kit to quote-unquote repair these two. I should give them better stats. Alright. I might as well try it out. How fast I can actually shoot it. Where is Master Neri? He's in here? No, seriously, where is he? I want hunting competition. He completely disappeared. Is he like mourning that of his brother? No, there he is. All right. He went for a bite to it. He doesn't know that I actually killed his brother.
Good afternoon, sir. I'd like to. You've come to. So what was?
Crossbow.
I think a crossbow.
Right. Now I just. Do you want me to look?
Let's go with Master.
Bring me the
right.
Wait.
Now.
Okay, please don't bug out this time. We are not bugging out.
And we're off.
Perfect. Let's shoot this one. Alright. A little bit down. Because just remember, whenever you're shooting this thing, it actually goes much higher than you would expect. These NPCs are better with bows than with a crossbow, it seems. They took just 2 down. I'm good though. Surprisingly. Ah, that was too high. That was too high. Huh, he stole my kill. What the hell?
One bird after another knocked down. My compliments.
Nice, thank you.
Here's your winnings.
Thank you,
Drop
thank
by
you.
Again sometime.
Will do.
Thank you.
Will do, friendo. Anyway, we can now throw these away. And I have these enhanced wounding bolts, right? Now
I'd better go and look. I must have been mistaken. Sorry.
Easy. Nice and slow.
so I wanted to have this fast loading not shotgun, crossbow into the tunnels. Simply that field crossbow, it sucks. You cannot reload it as you go, as you walk around. And the bow, I don't think you can like using bow in the tunnels. It's stupid, especially if it's a long bow. But this crossbow will do nicely.
Easy, good horse.
Okay, hold up.
Whoa!
Almost home. Now just to take Sammy. Well, he's not here anymore. Where is he? Hans has nothing to say.
Doesn't even know about it.
Sammy, let's go.
Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start.
Okay, we can go now. Alright, I'm curing my alcohol addiction, so naturally I'm gonna smug down the meat. He has nice armor.
Let us go. That smell.
Right. Yeah, because they were throwing shit at it.
How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Irish. And it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Žižka and Dry Devil. I give them coin and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
Don't worry. I'm right behind you. My crossbow ready.
And watch your head.
In case we find a vampire. Or a bandit. Or a thief. Or a Sigismund.
Keep breathing this air for much longer. I might be sick.
Can you just keep moving then?
I wonder what schmuck feels the need to hide his stuff down here.
Well. Hold on, I can actually lockpick this one. Hold on. Ah, Sandy Mouse, Fox and some weak savior schnapps. What are we going to do with them then? Hey fellas.
Are you riding ahead? Sod off with that weapon.
Sorry
That was
fellas.
beginning to make me nervous.
What are you doing here?
Sitting around, twiddling our thumbs.
Is it not obvious? They are stealing from your Christian brothers.
Can't you steal from the living?
Can't you be honest and steal from the living?
Why? Folks line up to buy these miraculous relics.
Ah, that's sacrilege. Who do you sell them to?
Who'd you sell the relics to?
We stay clear of selling. What if someone recognized their grandfather's thumb? That could be awkward.
Lennox, the gravedigger from Sedlets, sells them for us. It seems more trustworthy coming from him.
I don't like.
I know Lennox. Do you work for him?
We bring in what we find, and he gives us something in return. I'm sure he's waiting for us now.
And he'll be waiting for a long time.
How come?
We hid behind the altar. Then we broke in here at night, when the church was closed.
We were gonna wait a while before we got to work. Then we heard a loud noise.
Someone was a bit too keen and closed the lid of the crypt.
So, we're kinda trapped here.
Serves you right. You can pass through Ruther's Palace.
You can pass through the Ruthar Palace. If you keep going down the corridor through the crypt, you'll come out right in the kitchen.
That's not a bad plan. I heard the place is empty.
Nearly empty. But if you do not tell anyone about us, we will keep quiet about your relic business. What do you say?
Deal.
And thanks.
Interesting. Where did Sammy go? Over there. Alright. Sammy, could you maybe put up a torch?
No, this is not it.
Okay, I will do it.
Nothing here. We have to go somewhere else.
It does not go any further, so it has to be around here somewhere.
Oi,
Take a look around.
that sounds different. We have it.
Can you at least draw that cross? This is lame.
That might do it.
Oh, now it appeared.
Let
Okay.
us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it. Mordekaiser.
I don't know what that means. Well, that's been done with. What? Did you just close the door in my face, Sammy? Sammy? What the hell was that? That was so rude. Anyway.
But now, if people didn't stare at my scar all the time, I wouldn't even know about it.
Should I take that as a thank you?
Definitely. The very fact I didn't kill you the instant you touched me testifies to my gratitude.
Why? You're threatening now. But then you just screamed and fell into a faint. And a good thing too. At least you don't remember what happened next. Trust me, I'd rather forget it too.
Okay, they're on good terms now. Look at this chest. Look at that. It's kinda nicely decorated. You don't even notice until you like focus on it. But there's like ornaments. This is Adam and Eve probably, and the Tree of Wisdom. We have a knight on the horseback.
Sam and I walked through
Okay.
the cellar as far as we could, and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
Thanks. What will happen next?
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Should we prepare for battle?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. But I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean. With a bit of luck, that'll be enough.
Stand beside Godwin looking mean.
No killing.
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
What do we miss not having another warrior?
You said Pozzo has a band of soldiers with him. Wouldn't it be better if we all went?
And leave this place unguarded? That's too risky. Someone has to keep watch in case any uninvited guests come snooping around.
That stands to reason. We cannot leave ces belles dames alone.
Oh. All right then.
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
Okay. Tell Godwin about the guard commander. Is that optional? It's optional, but we probably should do it. So let's do it right away.
How are you looking forward to parleying with the legate? Have you brushed up on your Italian?
It's an uphill struggle, son. I practiced with Brabant, but my memory's not what it used to be. Fortunately, not many speak Italian around here. So at the court, I can bray like a donkey, wave my arms a bit, and no one will be any the wiser.
Christian of Pisek says the guards at the court are commanded by a native Italian. If he sees through our little ruse, that's the end for us.
You really know how to spoil a man's day, don't you?
Excuse me?
But what of it? Like a common soldier would have any business talking to a cardinal. In the worst case, I'll tell him to fuck off. I remember that much in Italian at least.
I don't think Cardinal Retinue would be going around telling people to fuck off. You need to say it politely. Anyway, I think that's enough for today. We've made quite a progress, and I think I finally am able to catch a little bit of break. So next time... shut up, guys, please. So next time, which is probably going to be tomorrow, we are going to sleep. There might be probably another dream, and after that we will continue with this grand haste. I don't know how we got to planning a haste, but I am trying to follow the story so far. With that said, thank everybody for watching. I need to pay attention to my cat who is bothering me for the last 10 minutes, and I will see you in the next part of Kingdom Come Deliverance II. Bye!